Mám stream, jo. Hey, Fairbuy. Spaghetti Western music, clearly. This is Outlaws. Very underrated game, actually. I'm playing Samurai Ost, though. It's better. Never played that. I think I saw a poster for it. Yeah, it's an old FPS. It's like Wolfenstein engine, Wolfenstein 3D engine, I think. It's really good. Like compared to some of the other games from the time. I actually think it's really good. It's hard. It's like it was called at the time, like all the FPSs were called Doom clones. This one was as well, of course, but it has its unique setting. The load mechanics are actually like it builds up to something. It's not there just because they can. And actually, like really good animations and story for as it was at the time. Music and story and animations needed to be good so that because models and graphics in general were horrible. So that you had to focus on things like that. Everything's called a Doom clone at the time. When Doom came out, first and second, every SPS for a time was called a Doom clone. Quake was called it, even though Quake was supposed to be a Doom killer. Then you had games that were supposed to be the Quake killers. Right? Hey Drogon, welcome. So this is an interesting part of the FPS past where, the genre was defined by certain people making certain games and studios, Carmack, Romero, these people. id Software, Groundbreaking, really. Yeah, Unreal as well, yeah. I watched Cive play it. Actually gave me some insights into what the game was for the time. I kind of missed it. The problem is I didn't have nostalgia for it, so to me it was like I judged it as a modern game. But for a time it was something completely new, and especially with the setting as well as the story. If you pay attention to it, it's something that up until that point wasn't really done. Plus, basically Avatar ripped the story from Unreal, if you read that. Plus other games do as well. Like it's a good setting. Yeah, Unreal. Yeah, I missed everything. I missed so much. I also didn't really interact with the boxes to reach some places and things like that. What do I want to say? Yeah, so like mechanics. The improvements for weapons and things like that is something that is cool, but not really seen in many other games. You can easily miss it though if the Scar killed the Nale, which, you know, if you play it for the first time, most likely gonna happen quite a bit. The UI I'd say is pretty bad, but it's kind of normal for the games at the time. Luckily there are more upgrades to find than you need, so if you miss some you can still get the maximum upgrade for the weapon. Alright. It's just for the dispersion pistol, I think. I didn't I got to the water temple. Yeah. Which I think the water temple is not very good. Later on it's harder, but I don't know, maybe I should give Unreal another chance at some point, you know, knowing more about it. I only really know the weapons, like they became standard loadout for Unreal Tournament. That's why I know the basic hit scan weapon, the pistol, and the, you know, the shotgun is there. A lot of weapons were ripped straight from Unreal to Unreal Tournament. There are some maps like the Water Temple that are just confusing, has annoying ways to progress. I had to look at the guide at times to finish some maps when I played it for the first time. Bullshit enemies too. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. Mercenaries later. What do you think about Return to Napoli? Should I be asking that question? Have you played the DLC? It's hot garbage. This is what I heard from reputable people. It's a shame. The enemy design and everything, they just completely, you know, disregarded what Unreal was supposed to be about. It's a downgrade, yeah. Alright. Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing C3 Augustus. We'll be playing custom map by Fairbuy. In the chat, the map is called the Great Fire of Rome. It is set during the time of Emperor Claudius, aka Nero, and we'll be playing it. It has custom instructions and voice, so we'll be listening to that. And just a disclaimer, I played the map before. Yesterday I lost due to not making oil and making some poor financial decisions. Then I played an earlier version, which I'm not gonna talk about much here at all. So let's go ahead and put that up. Let's see. Can you see it? Nope. What about this? Yes. What we need to do is the AI voice is determined by volume of music, so I'm gonna be boosting this. You've seen this yesterday, so I'm gonna play it for you, but I'm not gonna watch that. Okay. So let's click this.
When news of the fire first reached my ears, I rode to Rome immediately in order to organize the firefighting efforts of the Vigilus Urbani. Rome was a sea of flames. It burned from rim to rim. Despite our best efforts, countless lives were lost, and the majority of the city by the Seven Hills was left in ruins. I ordered survivors to be let into buildings and temples untouched by the flames, as well as my personal gardens, so that they could find respite and tend to their wounds. In the aftermath of this travesty, malicious rumors started to spread that I, Nero, Claudius, Caesar, Augustus, Germanicus, instigated this catastrophe in order to have space to build my Domus Aurea. Not only are these claims absolutely absurd, but they also lack logic. Why would I start a fire in the city so far from where my new palace now stands? My advisors tell me that these lies are being spread by a cult from Judea. These people, who call themselves Christians, worship only one God, and refuse to accept the existence of any other deities. This would not be the first of their barbaric acts since they started to appear in the Empire. In hidden meeting places, their leaders, hungering for power, carefully nurture the jealousy and animosity of their followers, directing it against the hand that feeds and protects them. By the mandate of Augustus, I command you to put an end to this vile insurrection. Their cult leaders must pay for these transgressions. Their misguided followers must adhere to Roman ways or be dealt with accordingly. Now, dear Petronius, I task you to build my new Rome. It will rise in gleaming white beauty, master gem of the world's crown. She will have a new name, Neropolis, City of Nero.
Yeah.
Your first priorities
It's good it didn't stick.
Housing, maintenance, healthcare, water, and food in that order. Getting the city back on its feet will not be an easy task, and you will need a good workforce to start off with before more time-consuming tasks can be considered. Use the old streets to create a few housing blocks for the people to move back into in order to gather this workforce. The old colleges are not likely to let business opportunities like this pass by. I expect them to contact you as Neropolis'
I mean, in the Empire?
grows. A fair amount of food is already stocked in the city's newly built granaries, and to support you, I will generously donate 2 granaries worth of wheat every year in the month of Augustus. I have done all in my divine power to decrease the price of food imports from around the Empire just for you. I hope this will be enough to feed the poor plebeians. My divine power does not last forever. Do expect prices to rise again in the future. The old reservoirs in the city are luckily still standing, so do not try to pipe water directly from the Tiber. There is a reason why we bring water in from high mountains far away from the city. Taxes have been collected from all over the Empire in order to rebuild the city, most of which was required to fund my marvelous Domus Aurea. You will have the remaining funds at your disposal, but I cannot allow you to fill your pockets with any of the money that local trade and taxes bring. I will watch your progress closely, with high expectations of your masterwork. This ancient city will be like a phoenix, reborn, glorious and mighty from the very flames that consumed it. Good luck, my dear Petronius.
There are gonna be a lot of objectives here. Florendance asks, can we name the city? Florendance replies, no. I can't rename anything. It's done in custom empires. Let's just do this. First objective and hints. Events are checked every month. These are objectives. Reach 750 population for prosperity to unlock road construction. Yes, this is the most infuriating part of this map. You cannot build the roads until you do this. It's pretty bad. There are a lot of roads on the map, but you know, you don't actually realize how much you use the roads until you go like, oh, let's clear an area. You delete something and then, oh, I deleted the roads. Yeah, that's your life on this map, at least early. Need to get this as fast as possible so I can actually, you know, use both of my hands, because this is literally like cutting off one of your hands. Do not destroy ancient mausoleums. You will be fined if you do. Some events will be unavailable if you destroy all of them. There are mausolea on the map. Hey Alex, welcome. Yeah, so that's fine. Mission objectives have exclamation mark in front of them. Other custom messages have a plus in front of them. There will be no invasions. There will be no raw resource production, no food either. You have to import everything, even though the trade route is long because this map is enormous. So that's fun, because sea trade for food is unreliable, and land trade requires Caravanserai and Mercury Temple to be reliable, and that's along with a highway, and it's really expensive. So that's great. Plan for high quality trade. Yeah, most raw resources come from land trade routes. Water from Tiber River is not good for drinking. Starting next year, prepare space for 64 units of wheat. Every year in August, Bivar the Nerve will eventually grow tired of sending food. The food can be put into unstaffed warehouses or granaries. Take care of unemployment, yeah. Salary is nothing, but you get personal savings by doing missions. Don't destroy or build on any parts of Nero's Domus area. The red walls mark where it starts. Okay, I need to lower the volume. I know some things about this map, because again, I've played it before. It's just I didn't win it. And what I know is there is a famine event roughly 10 years in. We need to be careful about. And otherwise, nothing really crazy. Like, this map is very different from how the game normally plays. And as Fairbuy said, many people might not actually find it too enjoyable. And for me personally, I'm gonna be straight, I don't enjoy this map. It brings me physical pain, but I'm here for it so that, you know, I can give it to you two people to see me suffer, and then also Twitch chat, because clearly that's what they want. So let's have it. Let's take a look. So where do we want our first block? There's an entry point right here. There is an exit point right here. Keep in mind, I say I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like the mechanics of it. A lot of it is really poorly translated to practice, and it's incredibly painful to play for me. But I recognize how much work went into making accurate borders. This is accurate empire at the time. A lot of the city names are very accurate. Probably the most you could see in any map. That is really good. Nero's instructions covered really well. You have a period of Roman history that's not really taught about that much. Oftentimes you hear about Nero as the biggest degenerate, but like he was bad, but he was not as bad as some of the people might portray him because they have an agenda. I don't like Nero. He was not a good emperor, but he was not the worst. If you read about late Roman Empire, you will see the worst. Nero was not one of them. But yeah, good period to cover, even though a bit controversial. If someone is a Christian and doesn't like what this map entails, you know, feel free to think of what you want, of course, but I actually appreciate that there is a map such as this covering this period. I just wish it wasn't a built-in salt trap bamboo torture that it is. So we'll see what it is all about. Oh yeah, we cannot tap water from his pond or from the river or we die, so we have to use these reservoirs. We started 6,000 denarii, which is some money, but it will not last. Prices and wages are completely rebalanced, I should note that. This thing has 10 denarii wages, which impacts how much you pay salaries for, but levy is still the same, so that is still a big concern. Prices, yeah, you see, everything's really cheap. It will alter over time though, and some of the stuff is just not worth making really. You pay 25 for clay and you get 65 for pottery, yielding you 40 denarii. That's right about covers your expenses if you count your city also has some levy and it needs to import food later. It's basically just a labor sponge. It's not to make money. You make money from oil, you make money from, well, up until famine hits. And then also you could do bricks. Bricks are apparently pretty okay, considering it costs half and a half of sand and clay, which sand is expensive, but the bricks actually have increased output, not 4.8, but it's 8.6, I think. If I'm not wrong, I could be wrong. You'll see. Hey Moy, welcome. Yeah, the trade map is insane, which is, you know, the quota is here, prices are altered, so we'll have to work with the economy that's set up for us. We already started 2 trade routes in. We have this, Asculum, which buys oil and sells wheat, and then we also have Salernum, which sells olives, so that's gonna be our first industry. Last time I tried to avoid oil because I know it's gonna crumble, but Fairbuy changed that event, and now the famine is actually not that bad completely for the industry as before. It was ridiculously broken, where, oh, invest most of your economy into this, and then, oh, it's not viable for like 2 years in a row. Curious how your city is gonna do with regards to money. When that happens, yeah, it wasn't good. So now it's different. We need to do oil, and so it makes some money. We need to pick a block site. We'll pick this. I cannot build roads, so again, this is the worst part of the map. We need to get through it, and so I'll just build whenever, and then we'll, you know, adjust. Also, water needs to be brought from here. It is rather expensive, and I will do it, but not yet. For now, I will be okay with giving them well access. We don't have education, oh sorry, entertainment yet. We have tavern, which we can't make wine, so it's gonna be shacks, and that's fine. We only want the prosperity, 750 pop, and something else. Yeah, that's it. So that we unlock roads. Yeah, and due to the fact on this map you don't actually get any production of food or raw goods, or yeah, raw materials. It means that you actually like don't need as many workers, and it actually can be really bad for you if you build a lot of workers. So you need to be careful, but we still do want quite a bit to start with. This block needs to be pretty good, so we'll see how that goes. Gonna put that there, put this here. Not sure if I want this road to be like this, probably do, due to necessity. And we'll not fill this completely in, a reason being, again, we'll be readjusting this road rather soon, but for now, it's what it is. We'll be roadblocking this, giving them access to this granary. We'll be immediately giving them food. We do lack workers from the start because all these services need to be done so that the granaries don't burn down. Put on another block. Oh yeah, we have the mausoleums, which means gods are not that big of a concern early on. We will still want temples for access, and also for bonuses if we ever get to grand temples, but for now it's not really something we need to worry about. No, there are no latrines in this version yet. Latrines are not in the unstable yet. I showed them on stream before, but that's because I have direct access to the devs, so they often let me, know about features or let me test it or show it to people, but it's not in the game yet. And who knows if it's ever gonna be, like it could still be scrapped, as I always say. So, we'll see. Let's get Venus Temple. Well, actually, yeah, Venus. I don't know if I want this. Might stretch it. Need to decide where to put this. This is okay. My mouse is acting up today, so hopefully that's not gonna cause tremendous issues. Alright, I think that's the start. We will have to build some trade here, even though it's awful. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. We'll need to carefully remove a lot of the roads, but preserve some of them, because I can't build my own roads yet. Run it slow. Hey son, welcome. Blind Dancer says, I'm thinking what I want, or at least what my cultural horizon allows me to think. At least what my surroundings have put to my head. What? What does it have to do with anything? Casual 4.0 has been amazing. Just curious. Because you were going for vowels. It's because I cannot afford to build the aqueduct. Because I need to source it from here. Because this means you die. And my money is not really huge and I cannot give them entertainment anyway, so I cannot go small castle. So I'm gonna keep them shacks. Is it good? No, but like, it's temporary measure, and for the moment I cannot go too much into debt. If you go into debt or spend too much money, you'll be sitting on this for years, meaning, oh, you cannot build roads for years. That's not what you want. You want to get through this horrible thing as fast as humanly possible. You don't want to be stuck without roads. Not having to build roads. You don't realize how much painful it is until you do. Okay? It is the worst thing in the known universe. And I have to quickly get through it. If you spend more money, like, oh, give them fountains, yeah, now you've spent extra 1500 denarii, and that means that Caesar says, oh, your prosperity is fucked because your city is not making money. And now you are stuck with no roads for years. No, it's not what we can do. Normally, you would go for normal water. This is not normal. Nothing about this is normal. I have to do this. Is it good? No, I hate it. But, whatever. We should be building granaries soon to accommodate the supply of extra food. Because we will be given free food and we need to stockpile it. So, let's take a look at this road layout. I cannot build roads, so we have to be careful where we build things. I think I want a granary like this. Check this. Make this copy paste. And also another. Cut this off. And put another one down here. That's gonna be enough space for our next batch of food we receive. Remember that the food is next year. Yeah, I know. Just setting that up. Hey, Brutality, welcome. I'm not building an item by night. This is already suffering, like, no, I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary here. That would be insane. So it's already insane. What do you want from me? Food, yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's not gonna last forever. Normally you don't really do this. Again, the food is not like concerned this early at all. That's why this is completely backwards. If you know how Caesar normally plays, this is like, you know... Oh, how about everything you ever know and love is just completely destroyed and different? Yeah, but different in a not a good way, where none of it makes sense. Fine, whatever. Again, there is like very little synergy with a lot of these events. If you know what synergy is, you probably can put 2 and 2 together. I'm not gonna go into design and explain why this is horrible, but there are reasons why this is not done before. And yes, no map has done this before, walking roads. There are reasons for it. One of the reasons being, it drives me to murderous rage anytime I attempt to figure out how to actually, you know, do that. Give some wildfire to nearest mission. What? Mansion. Seagulls on the lake. Wildlife. Ah. Yeah. He has 2 fishing points in his pond. There's no fishing though. There was fishing at some point. It was trivial. So that Fairbuy removed it. Hey, destination, welcome. Yeah, they do it if if they turn into a destination walker to return to their building, they might use the ruins. Or use them to access a fire for prefects. Troops can walk through them. Generally, you don't want the ruins to, you know, you see, this is the returning walker. Yeah, well, you know, historically speaking, this is what survived. The palace survived, right? And the city was destroyed. We have, yeah, just a little bit of hope. Let's wait. Put another house down. We might, no, I cannot give them a bathhouse because, yeah, I hope we don't get disease. I really don't want to build a reservoir yet because it will put us for years without building roads, and I don't want that. I really don't want that. So, fingers crossed we don't get disease. I also don't want to build a hospital for 300 dinar. That's not the energy I'm looking for. Extra houses here. Should have done that a bit sooner, but whatever. This is gonna be our industrial area. Just taking a look at it, it's awful. I don't want it, but I have to live with this. This is my life. These roads are something I have to, I don't have a choice. I have to deal with this. Even though it's like, I don't know, the more I look at it, the more I just don't want to do this. Sorry, but this is awful. I'm looking forward to unlocking roads so I can carpet bomb the ever-living shit out of this fucking city because the layout has been built not well. It's not good. Still no labor because of all these great granaries. We could disable them, but that's not what I want. We could start emptying them. Should kind of help. This could be getting. Paste. It topped off yesterday. What do you expect? Did it go down? No, I'm back in the torture chamber playing this, even though I really don't want to. But I promised I will do it, so I will do it. But it brings me immeasurable pain to play this map. I have very big gripes with it. I do not like it. Especially this early part. You lose. The worst part is, if you don't save scum, you get put back here if you lose. Having to do this segment, which is the most painful segment in this game I've ever seen in my life. Not being able to do roads. And it's just about to start when we start figuring out this industry. It's gonna turn into the worst possible thing ever. So just, you know, that's why I'm salty, because I know what's coming and it's not good. And I don't want to do that, but I have to. Okay. Where do we put the warehouse even? I really don't know. I would like to put it so that I can have workshop and a road. But it's unfortunately not possible here. It could work right here, possibly. We need to be very careful. The moment, I know you want to just carpet bomb the shit out of this, because it's garbage, but no, you can't, because you cannot make roads, so don't delete anything unnecessary or you will suffer. That being said, we do need to clear this. And also keep a space for a highway. We want oil, so I'll be doing this here. And I'll be salvaging this part. This one tile is a problem. I can leave that ruin there to actually, you know, let it keep working. I can't build here though. Something a little different. Go and play it. You are stuck playing the vanilla campaign. What do you know about Caesar? The fact you like it means absolutely nothing. Like, go and play it. Come back, and then we can talk. This. Why do you do that? No. 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 Okay, there we go. So that's something we need to add more, but for now this will do. We want to only do traders, and we want to accept olives, and we want to accept oil. For now this is gonna be how it's gonna, you know, be for the foreseeable future. This is a highway for the future use. We need to kind of do a normal warehouse elsewhere, and then bring the oil like here-ish to sell. But for now, I really don't want to spend too much money, because that's gonna impact our prosperity if we do that, and I do not want to do that. So let's move in more people. We'll give them water soon. Yeah, as I mentioned at the start of this stream, there has been a lot of misinformation about Nero, and yes, he was a degenerate swine, and he was definitely not a very good emperor, but he was not a complete lunatic. Nor was he a person who started the fire, or even one behind it, because that's insane. Logic does not, you know, logic does not indicate that. But as with many other things, it's, you know, fake news is a thing that's very useful for political reasons for a lot of people, and so it was used even in the ancient times, and so they did, and that's why they used it. So this map is unique, because it's not afraid of antagonizing a significant group of the audience by saying, oh yeah, you know, when Christianity was a mob religion that, you know, persecuted people for no reason, inflicted massive amounts of damage to cultural heritage, and absolutely destroyed a lot of information for reasons of politics and power. Yeah. It was very real. Not to even mention all the people who died because of it. You might have heard about, you know, the persecution of the pagans later when Christianity became an endorsed religion, as well as, for example, when Franks and Frankish Empire started persecuting pagans and they slaughtered, it was basically genocided Germans because they were still pagans. A lot of things like that. That is like, you know, Dark Ages, but still relevant because Frankish Empire was the first Holy Roman Empire, basically, like not in Rome because Italy was a mess at that point. Western Roman Empire has fallen, but Pope has decreed that Charlemagne and the Frankish Empire is a successor to the Roman Empire. That's why I'm mentioning it. Even though that's where HRE comes from, by the way. Like Holy Roman Empire actually comes from the Franks initially, so you know. Thanks. Okay, we are importing olives. Have I selected this? Yes. So we'll have to just wait, because now the caravan there happens where this is an enormous map, so they enter the map and these will not realize that I'm trading until they spawn again. This one did, so that's good. But we need to be very careful about that. Let's get some water. Doesn't matter, we'll remove these wells later. I will send it, but you want to keep favor high. Nero was nothing compared to God Caligula, yeah? Caligula was a lunatic, but there were even worse emperors in the late Roman Empire period. The people who ruled the empire, if you read about it, it's so disgusting, I can't even comprehend it. It's so degenerate. It's almost like our politicians today. Like, yeah, it's really bad. If you think Nero was a lunatic, I recommend reading up on late Roman Empire emperors. We do a second market, but I don't want to build here. So maybe we wait, it's fine. Prosperity is at 5, meaning that if we get the people, we could actually get the roads. So what's the population advisor saying? Oh yeah, a lot of people can come, but they are kind of angry at me because unemployment. So let's put more workshops down. Not what I want right here. Because, like, the deal is I don't want to replace a bunch of this unnecessarily later. Unless I absolutely have to. We'll put a highway on the back there, so this will still work. I can't build a road, so we can't destroy that. This would work still. Problem is gonna be the road. Okay, I can't do that. You see, the roads thing is just incredibly infuriating. Know for sure that Marek is a cultist of Slanesh, so he will enjoy this paid. Is this Slanesh thing? I guess it is. But I'm not a cultist of Slanesh. I don't enjoy degeneracy and pain. But I do it for you guys, so you should appreciate it, because if it was up to me, I would not play this map anymore. It brings me horrible, horrible nightmares. It is not good. Like, right now, I would love to build a road, but I can't, so... I don't know what to do. I don't want to build garbage that I'm gonna remove later because it's a huge expense. Well, huge. The olives don't cost that much, at least. But it's still a little bad to do. Perhaps we do this. Oh boy, it's disgusting. I hate it. Yeah, I guess. But I didn't want to do this. Fine, fine. You don't have to have nice things. It's just optional. We will disrupt this. Yeah, let's take that apart. Yeah, that's probably closer to reality. Some people pay a lot of money to get the paint this map generates for free, yeah. I mean, you know, unless you play it, I will not take any, like, feedback seriously, because you might not realize how awful it is not having roads until you play a map without roads. And again, we've been talking about this before. There have been people, not just me, but also me, thinking about making a map without roads. We said no, because it's not good. The moment you test it out, it's incredibly infuriating. So, you know, let's say that that's not the idea when making maps. A lot of work went into this one, but the road thing is awful, and some of the other weapons have very bad synergy as well. That being said, Fairbuy did fix some of it, but I still think a lot of it is gonna be the same. Or, you know, similar, but he did fix some of it. Like the oil thing I mentioned, where, oh, you better make oil industry oil, and then oil is fucked for 2 years straight. Yeah, it's not really anymore. That was ridiculous. Still unemployment, but we need extra pop. I would like to build more workshops, but not here, because this is not a good place to have them. Could do this. It's disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead. 66 this. Wanted to do something with this. I guess we just do that instead. It's fine. I need to be careful with this prefect. He could actually drop out. No, it's a mess, but he's doing his job, apparently. Should say when you finish this first goal, if you end up to restart again, you will triple replica of the city anyway, yeah? But I'm not saving, that's not what I do. Food delivery next month. Is it incredibly infuriating? Yes. Yes, it is. I would not do this anymore if I, you know, if I could use yesterday's save. But it defeats the purpose of even playing it in the first place if you can abuse saves, in my mind. So I'm not gonna do it, and that's on me. It's not on you, but still, you know. I think it's reasonable to design a map in such a way that maybe don't put in the incredibly infuriating garbage, but that's just me, you know. People might stop coming, we need to be careful with labor. Also, this one warehouse is not really handling the deliveries too well. So we might actually do this. I'll not put traders in here. We'll just get 8 olives. It's adjacent, so it should do really well. We do 16 here. I could do that, yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. It depends. If this is stopped off completely, we could. We'll see how it works. This early part is very important. Okay, so olives. Now the carter should bring some to the other warehouse. Yes, he did. Good. They bought some oil. And now this warehouse should still be getting more olives. There we go. Yeah, that's fine though. Like, if you are in a position to get 90 prosperity, why not 100? Usually that just means in Augustus going Grand Insula brings you to 80, and then some patricians. Usually that's what you do. I don't see the goals being a problem. Not being able to do basic functions like build a fucking road is a problem though. Almost there with Paul. I don't like the unemployment, but I don't want to build cursed garbage. So I will wait. Prosperity is 5, okay. Let's wait a month. This was good. But we need to do water soon-ish. So that will be a concern. Right, good. Now we get some personal... so I'm gonna read the messages. Splendid work so far, my dear Petronius. It is good to see plebeians living here once more. And now when some debris is cleared away, trade can flourish again. The time has come to bring this ancient city into the modern world. Plan the housing blocks well and make trade efficient, so that the city may become richer under my rule than it ever was before. I received money, we got favor, and we got personal salary. Basically, for a year you get 15 denarii. And road construction is unlocked, which is the most important part of this. Second objective. My dear Petronius, your city is incredibly dull. I'm surprised that plebeians have not righted yet. Build some theaters in the city so that I might start to perform soon. Once Neapolis has reached this stage, I suppose it needs a meeting place for all the senators. They are already bothering me about it several times in each month. I received unlocked theaters. We need a new mission to unlock Senate. We get money, favor, and more savings. Whenever culture is higher than 30, and a mission is to get 25 prosperity and 30 culture. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. What's not straightforward now, we need to go ahead and fix this mess. Okay, I need music. Resume. Sometimes this can happen where the events bug out. I don't want to save. I don't want to run either because time is of the essence here. Let's just play, it's fine. The problem is now I'm gonna be, you know, redesigning this area, so that's why I didn't want to have that yet. But, oh well. Let's just delete this. I'll probably go heavy into oil, even though it is not a great idea normally because of the famine event. I think we need to. Because pottery is almost worthless. It's basically just barely gonna make you any money, and then if you spend anything you die, so we don't want to do that. Bricks were okay, but by themselves they're not enough. So in regards to the oil, we want to set up a new highway which is gonna go this way, meaning that our main trade warehouse is gonna be here. We want to keep space for the highway itself, which I'm gonna build right now. Build it like this. I don't care about looks. Normally I build a highway so that people don't complain that it's like this, where it touches a corner only. I don't care on this map. We will build it in the most efficient way possible. Okay, build it there. And let's expand these workshops here. Plus I would like a depot as well. Over here. We will also get rid of this roadblock. And now our services will cover the whole thing. And this is going to be our main trade warehouse, which is going to accept 16 olives and 16 oil. And then this one is not going to accept traders anymore, and it is just going to get... No, we are going to port it over with the depot. Olives, let's wait until this activates. There you go, some music. Bring it from 9 to 7. There you go. Now we might want water already. It could be a thing. Also food, we still have some space, so that's alright. It's a lot of money to spend on this, but I do think that we might want the water. Because I really don't want a plague, and we are kinda risking a plague at the moment. This one will do. And then we want another right here. So now we have roads, the map actually becomes sort of normal. But why am I building a road here? Yeah, like a lot of the economy is still gonna be pretty tight because it has lower wages but much lower prices as well. So it's about quantity. We need to set up a large industry. So we'll see how we manage it. Just considering we don't actually produce any local food, that could be a problem for us. Let's put this here. Trigger happy, yeah. I just get access to roads, so I build them even when I don't need them. It's a flex. No, you know, I enjoy it, having roads. It's nice. It's not strictly necessary, but let's minimize this space wasted. But we don't need that many people in the city to begin with. So just being a freak about it. But this is how you would normally play on a tight map, like the Concord or whatever. If you don't want to waste space, just find a cliff and usually like hug the aqueduct around the cliff. It just adds one tile width to that terrain feature. Usually pretty good. Better than running a straight line through your block for the future potential. Yeah. This will be a dock area for later, so we do want to build a road through this. Let's see. Water. Let's remove this. Now, roads. Oh yes, I forgot. I can actually make this block good. How about that? Two, 1, 2. Could potentially consider doing this even wider, but I'm just gonna be happy with this. This is a good block. Apart from this, this is bad. Let's do it this way. It's gonna be a bit tight in the middle. This side. Do we care? We can care. Sloppy. See the rocks. Want to do this. Could even do this. What I want is fountains, but now we have mergers, so yeah, let's just make sure that some of the people have water, and we'll do a bathhouse around here so that they don't die. Oh, it does not cover the whole block. That's a problem. It's this squiggle, isn't it? Still now? Slightly too large for its own good. It's gonna cost us some money. I do not want to shorten this. Sea water. Not there yet. Put it here for now. Hey Cloud, welcome. What did I want? Oh yeah, the bathhouse doesn't work. We need to figure it out. What about this? Nope. I could also place it elsewhere, but then you have a risk of other buildings breaking. That's why it's not good. You need to solve it for good. That gets covered from this. This covers this and this. This could be a theater. It's not a good solution, but it will help. Let's put down a school. And some houses. Alright, so that should yield us some extra workers. Our money is not looking particularly great, you'll see. At least the industry is chugging along. We do want more highway and even more workshops. I actually will block this off. Just build a highway. Like so. This will be a new warehouse if we want another one. Oh yeah, also oil from here needs to be brought forward. I could just stop accepting it. Could start emptying the warehouse. I need to not reset that yet. We got small bailout, that's fine. Doing pretty good, exhausted from all the testing work. At work. Alright. So to hear that for a while. No more info, yeah. Highways are great, but they are not great for all maps. On this one, they are really good, but also it's expensive. Like, you need to consider it, especially since money is like you pay less wages, but you have way less money from trading. The levy from highway is actually pretty substantial, so building too many of them can kill you this early on this map, so we need to be careful. Also, are we doing this? Are you bringing this out? I could set this to get, but that's not what I want to do. I guess I'm gonna just leave it. Because he's gonna ask for some oil later, so this way we have some on hand always, and that's good. We could put a house here. 1, 2, okay, that will do. Some castle, even though desirability is pretty bad around here. I don't think I can help it too much. We'll try. It's costing us a lot of money, but that's okay. Could put a house here. Need more olives. I might open another trade route. Brandesium. Let's import olives, and then another one who buys oil. There is a land trader that buys oil, I'm certain of it. Florencia, there we go. Do it. Need to get on that soon. So this will help us get the industry going even more. But we need to also diversify. We can't only rely on oil. So that's something we need to focus on in a bit. Guy who reports bugs instead. Yeah, I mean, it helps when you tell as much as possible about it. How to reproduce it and such, but it's your job to test, so like you know these things, obviously. We need to tell you that. Okay, so do we have any desirability options? Okay. This is the pottery and clay mission. Build 2 warehouses, 1 for clay and 1 for pottery. Looks like you're getting the city back on its feet. And soon the markets are going to need some basic goods for the plebs. The high demand for us artisans are already back at work. We may also have a small gift prepared for the city. Build 2 warehouses and we'll bring in some clay and pottery for you to use as you wish. I do not want to set up pottery industry though, because pottery industry is, again, it almost does not make any money, so that's a problem. Hey, she's welcome. Thanks to the raid. Hello. Basically, goalie for the department. The bugs I'll let you go straight into production. Right. That's a big responsibility, and I would not want that. Like, you know, stuff can still happen, right? But I guess that's expected. Like, the, you know, quality control still can fail, and I imagine it still often does. But it's good to have someone reliable doing that, personally. No pressure, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have lots of olives. We could expand the industry a little bit. But I think this is, yeah, well, they are handling it. I could see putting more workshops down, but not sure if this is a great idea. Great area for it. Let's see. I'm going way too heavy into oil. But if it works, it's gonna be great. We do want that pottery industry eventually, but I didn't even think about where to set it up yet. It could be here. It can go here, but I would need to use depots. The good thing about this is there are specialized trade routes, so you could set up a warehouse that's gonna accept clay. Therefore, like the other cities that don't actually sell you anything or like buy oil, they don't go there to that oil warehouse, so they will not ping pong. Because this is only selling you clay, this is only selling you clay, and then that is one for sand, this. So we could set up a dedicated area and it will not become a problem with ping pong at all. Just money is not looking amazing, so you might have to wait a little bit. How much can you export? A lot. Yeah, it's restricted by caravan cycles. It's restricted by the map length and the derp of the caravan, because sometimes the caravan will enter and oh, there's nothing for me to do, and then they'll go here and it's gonna be almost end of the year and that one caravan never did any trading and leaves because it enters in December, then it's January here, but it still doesn't see it, you know, its quota being refreshed. That's what happens. So that's why enormous maps like this are usually a problem. If you want a reliable quota, you need Grand Temple to Mercury and Caravanserai to help with quota. I am building a highway, but it is really expensive due to the adjusted economy, so I can't really build much of it. We get some food. Okay, we still have a little bit of space. I would like another market, so we will make one. And then, I know money, but desirability is an issue for these people. I also wanted to check, I do have gardens. We should be building gardens. There might be statues later, I don't know. For now this will do. There you go. Kate's here with tea, thank you. have some money, but I'm contemplating what to do next. I think we need to start doing that clay and processing it into bricks and then make just a little bit of pottery for our block. That's what we really want, I think. But we need to put a warehouse down. Got that garbage out. Let's get a warehouse here. I don't know. I don't know, man. This doesn't look very good. This and then put that over there. Yeah, I mean that's slightly less cursed, right? Just need to adjust this. Yes, good. No, it's not. Spoiler alert. It's not good. I don't like that at all. But need to do something. Let's put it here. Money. I will wait. We don't want to lose favor here. Even though that is usually important. I lost 5 favor now. We can't afford to lose favor. Because the savings are really scarce at the start. And if you have favor problems, you will die. So, as much as I would like to do that immediately, I don't think I can. So I'll have to wait. Okay, the tea goddess, yes. Yes, let's do this. I might accept pottery. Let's just set it up. Let's set it up. I want workshop. We want like 2 to support. That's fine. Get some bricks and a new warehouse. I scrapped it. Okay, fine. Right there. It's not perfect, but it will do. This accepts traders. And we accept clay. For now, full warehouse of it will do. I will mothball these brickworks in a bit, because I'm not rich enough to open the trader. We got some clay. Let's mothball these. We'll keep this pottery flowing. We'll let it be for good consumption of the block itself. I resized the window, sorry for that. I would love more entertainment, but we need prosperity, so just sitting on casa and making money should be good. Just need to wait. 2 markets should be good. We need to start thinking about food, but it is another expense which I can't afford yet, so that's why we should be making more of the same here. Again, investing too much into oil could backfire. But in this case, I think it's fine. Let's make it get again. Should supply itself, hopefully. Don't really want a depot unnecessarily if we can avoid it. And we get some large casa even. It's the worst, but I'm okay with it. You have 1 denarii in the coffers and 50 favor. Okay, now we're making some money. It's November. Alright, I need to decide. Do we do depots for supply over here? We could. We relatively easily could. I'll do it. It is quite a few workers, but it's alright. Let's put another block here. For now, this will do. This will service it. 7 denarii. Minus 5 denarii. Let's supply olives. We mainly imported to 9. And then we supply it to 8. Paste it. And bring it to 12. There you go. And now we can disable them getting. That will ensure that they keep delivering instead. So that's what we really want. Just to constantly keep piling the olives into the workshops. I will remove this granary eventually once we have enough space. Is this not connected? Oh, it is, good. Yeah, so what I want is to set up some food imports eventually. For now we can't really afford that, but soon we might. For now, I think I might want to just put some extra workshops here. This is still far enough away so that it retains efficiency, I think, to deliver oil here. Oh, it does show up on the screen, but it doesn't actually play the darkness thing. So let me fix that. Sorry, you got scammed.
And now,
there you go.
The darkness holds dominion.
It's new. It's yeah, another bug.
As death.
I mean, yeah, it's just, man, I don't know. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes doesn't work? Let's just, you know what? Let's not talk about it. You have enough of that at work. Nothing bad ever happened. You see, look at the darkness. Don't look at the obvious bugs without any solutions or ways to reproduce them. Oh, actually, that's not true. I can reproduce it. It happens pretty normally. But it doesn't always happen. That is a problem. If my darkness unhappy, yes, good. It does not always happen. So there's some inconsistency with that. Okay, let's see. I want a series temple. And then let's do a dump. You cannot build in his little place, by the way. Also, Fairbuy, didn't you want to give him plaza here? Because these roads look really bad for a palace. It's kind of empty, like, yeah, I get it. Maybe some gardens or something. Maybe you will decorate that before uploading to Haven. I guess that's the idea. So I'm not just not gonna complain. I'm just noting. Ah, yeah, correct. Just what I realized when I said that. Obviously, why would you spend extra time decorating something that, might not make it? Yeah. Silly me, sorry. That is reasonable. Well, I hope that maybe you'll get some, feedback from it. Yeah, you know my pain. I don't like doing that on maps. So, I know your pain. Just so you know. I don't know, maybe you'll get some feedback from me, but, I just... Some things that I say, you need to take that with a grain of salt. Like, it might not be the case. I'm sure there are gonna be some people who will love it, but... And I do think that it's a really good map later with all the quota, and you spent so much time with the custom empire and the events, and that's great. But some design decisions are not good. I just don't like them, but I think that's okay. Like, I could just dislike something about a map, and I could still like other things about it, right? It's just that I really don't want to even think about that start anymore. If I have to do it one more time, I will be driven permanently and irreversibly inside. Okay, let's see. It's almost empty. Plebeians are refusing to work. Yes, we actually do have quite a few. Okay, I would consider opening this trade route soon for this. But building brickworks is kind of, looking into the future for a dock. I guess we will do it. Just so that we don't over-rely on oil. Because that could be really bad if we do that. So we really don't. Build some brickworks. Set this to accept 16 and 16. I need to get out of that so we can open a trade route. Make some money. It's April. Okay, explosion. Right, I forgot about services. That's a workshop. I hope this warehouse doesn't explode. That would be a shame. I will cut this workshop out. Just so that the risk is less. I also will put prefect here. Things, yes. Yeah, you will get that, that's fine. What's not fine is we need to open... Capia will do for clay, but clay is something we already have in the warehouse, so let's import some sand. Okay, yeah, he doesn't like the red number of the beast here. That's it's his fault, though. Problem is with him, not with us. Let's build some workshops for pottery again. More industry, yeah. Up until the workers will, you know, suffice, we'll see. It will be a concern. We'll definitely need to feed people reliably. There's still a bit of food here. I don't want to remove that yet. Drinking oil. Again. That oil money is too good. But it corrupts the soul. Should not be over-reliant on the oil money. Because then you will be struck down. Yes. Okay. Get some more food. You already fed them if you're floating unemployment. Yeah, I did, but you know, that's not gonna last forever. We need to set up our own imports of food, and that's relatively unreliable to get large amounts. So we'll have to do multiple sources, maybe even 4 kinds of food, and like it might not seem like it's a huge expense, but it's a lot quota. He's grateful, but that is miserable. Let's sell some stuff, hopefully. We don't have enough. It's the sand. Let's activate these. Which means I need a warehouse for depositing this. The bricks. No one goes here. We build up a stockpile, it's fine. Okay, went out of that there. We need clay, so let's open that. But next up will be food after we start trading with sea people. Well, yeah, I think we need to, because land traders don't buy bricks. That's why I'm setting this up like that. The biome buys 40 bricks. I know, Caesar, I know. We might wait a little. But at the same time, I do need to just kind of get more income. That is the issue. So I'm gonna add some more oil here. Do you have oil sitting in? Yeah, I have this. This is not trading though. This is my backup oil. And this is a little bit of oil. But I think we are doing fine. September. Let's check the quota. 34 out of 75. It's just the derp. Herb derp is causing this. 36. We are selling a lot. We can still sell more. I think there's... Yeah, this. I could do this, but I don't think I have that much sitting here. So, like, is that gonna be super worth it? Not sure. Let's put more workshops here. This is an expense, but again, if we can make it short term, that's all that matters here, really. That's what I'm worried about the most. If the favor holds up, it'll be fine. 52 favor. I could give him a gift. No, not yet. $8K is 480 cartloads per year, so 10K if price is 20 per load. Yeah, so we will be definitely spending a lot of money on food. That's why the industry needs to kind of be able to support it. Bridge building. Governor, as you have noticed by now, the bridges across the Tiber collapsed during the fire. Thanks to some volunteering workers, we were able to build a temporary bridge across it. But with the new workforce in the city, we'll be able to construct proper Roman bridges without much delay. All that's needed are the materials, store the required stone, and we'll once again cross the Tiber. need stone so that we unlock bridges. Here. So wait, we did invest a lot right now, so it's a problem. Once we make it out of that, it's December, we'll lose a little bit of favor. Yeah, need to wait. We need to start selling those bricks though, like soon. Really soon. Yeah, there we go. We do it and that's gonna bring us extra income and then we do food. I think. Let's do a dock. Warehouse. Cut this out. Cart depots. Three of them. Some services. What am I doing? This. Bricks. 16 is fine. I know it's easy, you hate it. It's fine. Let's bring bricks from 13 to 14. Paste, paste. Still have some filthy hovels. Also, food is drying up. We should start worrying about the imports soon. Depends. What kind of traders do sell us stuff? I think it's the olive people. Olive oil. Yeah, okay. So this could actually switch to... We could do olives in a separate warehouse now. Well, can is a nice word. I think we have to. We could also just have... No, that would cause a slight ping pong. This. Okay, so we could accept oil here instead. 16 and 16 wheat. And we could leave this for olives. A lot of olives, and then we'll see what we add later. He wants oil, send him oil. There you go, it took away from my stockpile, which is fine. And some bricks are sitting here. Let's open this route. I know we just are in debt, but this is gonna pay off for itself. Just need to sell some stuff. Carlos, I'm worried about opening too much at once. We make money from the bricks now? Yes, we did. Okay. It's time to open the second trader out for bricks. Carlos. We also need to expand the bricks production, but we don't have that much unemployment anymore. So it's something to consider. Sort of like that. We need to start that food soon. Oh, there's a piece of wheat from the shipments, I guess. Okay, let's see. Start importing it. We are in debt, we need to wait. Food deliver next month. Got 2,000 pops. Got some money. Okay. Destroy this. Let's see about a granary. It could exist here. We put this engineer elsewhere. Granary. Let's get a roadblock. We do want a road coming out of it so that it can have access. I don't think this will mess with the market. On the market, ladies, we accept 8 wheat. And we bring it with depot from here. Bring wheat from 15 to, let's wait, get another 16. Expand the highway a little. It's really expensive, but it will help. I know. Food delivered. End of the free food. I've grown tired of sending food to you for free every single year, Petronius. It is a tedious chore, but I have better things to spend my precious time on. Besides, it is not my responsibility to keep the plebs fed. My savings are not infinite. I cannot continue to throw away dinner like this. After next delivery, you are responsible for feeding the population on your own. Free food is not real. It is a misconception. No. You don't get free food if you conquer each other. You only receive the food if you vote the right way. So it works. Only price you have to pay for is your rights. Which some people would say it's an acceptable price. So it depends who you are as a person. Okay, we want another depot. Paste. Because, you know, laughing at, like, oh, yeah, laughed in the Roman because how busted their economic and political systems will also extent were. Then looks back at our government and our political systems. Oh boy, yeah, it's not good. It's like, they are the same picture, sort of deal. We do have stark comparison to, like, yeah, it's similar in a lot of ways. So while I do often laugh at the Romans and how busted their systems were, we are not that much better off. Let's put that here. I'm just gonna do gardens. We'll see if we ever get other things. We should try to get them another food type. I might do fish or... yeah, fish from Carolus. Do 16 fish. Get that depot city rolling. It will cost us some labor, but that's alright. Spinning it from 14 to 16. Getting too deep into politics is not good, by the way. I know I started, sort of, but... Sports and subsidies for the people, yes. For the people, Fairbuy. Because that's who it benefits, the people, surely, yes. Getting free stuff. Nothing is truly free in this universe and in this world, and even today. So, like, whoever offers you free shit, never take it, or if you take it, then be very sure that you're not gonna be asked about other things in the future. Well, it did, sort of, because their systems were so corrupt and busted that they needed such systems, such as the Brennan Games, to win political offices. Like, that's how you made political career in Rome. Even before Caesar, like Republic times. To ascend the cursus honorum, you had to be popular. How do you become popular? Well, you are born into a rich family. If you are a plebeian, your only chance to politics is becoming a tribune of the plebs. Becoming basically a representative of the plebeian class in Rome, which is... do you think that holds much of an esteem? Not really. Like, some people made it relatively far with that office, but even they were often patricians. The actual, like, it's a political office. You don't let just normal people be able to do that, right? So even though it's a representative, it's actually more often than not that a lot of people were, you know, getting that office even though they were not plebeians. something else about the curses on Rome. So you got like you were running for like an edile or whatever. What you would need to do is you would be assigned to a provincial governor, and help him with tasks. You know, collecting taxes, overseeing certain things, and building up your reputation as, you know, and skill set. Like, what can you do as an administrator, right? And these young politicians would often also be assigned to an army, by the way, and be part of the supply train, and they would not be put into combat, but they would basically observe the traditions and customs of the army. Because in Roman eyes, they had a misconception where every good politician would make a brilliant general, and every brilliant general would make a brilliant politician. The same way as the Romans taught that every farmer would make a great soldier, because they were an agrarian society in its base, and they also taught that every soldier would make a great farmer, hence why veterans were granted land when they served their time in the legions. And that often didn't really go well, because people used to, you know, just fighting for 30 years straight, then came back and like, oh boy, what do I do? I never did this in my life. But yes, this is your life. Veterans, really good farmers, right? It turns out not so much. These people usually sold their farms because they were losing money each year, and then they were destitute and often turned to banditry. Really not good. But they kept it going for a very long time, especially when they start giving them land in like distant areas and not really in places where there was relatively easy agriculture. There was a huge idea with like a lot of rich Romans were owners of plantations and mines or large-scale operations with slaves, and they purposefully bought out small farms and, you know, other operations, and drove people out of business. You know, like today, sort of with like the pure corporate capitalism where it buys out competition, that sort of deal. And then that caused a huge influx in urban poor population, aka the people who did not have a job and lived in big cities and relied on subsidies. That was the biggest subsidization program of grain that in human history that was created by Romans, because they needed to feed 1 million people. And so they did, and they called it the grain dole, and it was several times proposed and changed, and even Caesar had an agenda to amend it, and he did. And in its unchanged form after him, it actually stayed for a long time. And they shipped in grain from all over the empire and or the Republic, or even other places like the Egypt, for a very long time, because they need to feed a lot of people in Italy, and a lot of these people who didn't have a land. What Caesar proposed, by the way, was a lottery to assign land to people who were urban poor. So to redistribute land from mega plantations that were unprofitable, the government would buy up this land that was sitting idle, and they would split it into small plots and distribute it to random people who won a lottery. Only certain people would be eligible for this lottery, so that, you know, there was a commission and you couldn't just give it to your friends. But obviously the rich senators who owned these plantations and mines did not want to do this, and this was one of the chief causes of the Civil War, by the way. Even though it's not really that talked about, like, oh yeah, Caesar was a fucking tyrant. Yeah, he wanted to fix the political system that was completely busted for a long time, and basically it was an oligarchy run by a few. But yeah, he was a tyrant, sure. Let's leave it at that. I hope I'm not rambling too much. Let's just get to the game. How are these people not getting... Are they not getting schools? Yeah. Then again, this block is a bit bad. You see how some places it works. It's just large enough, which means it sometimes can break. So that is not very good. I might put extra houses, but I'm really worried about food. So we have some fish now, which should help. We're making money, making some wheat. We should add another depot. But where? Sam says, don't forget the triumphal processions. Great way to bribe the masses with wealth and all the masses, yeah. Time limit on this mission? No, it would be displayed here if there was a time limit. Where do we put the depot? I think here, somewhere, it is needed. I could remove this. It has a little bit of food in it, but it's been like that forever. Just gonna remove that. Now, how does this look like? Do you do your job? Yes. More job. Yes. Is it the correct one? Yes. What game releases am I looking forward to? Well, let me check my wish list because I don't remember. There are a lot of games coming out and a lot of them are like copy-paste games. I'm not looking for any AAA titles, I don't think, because I've lost faith in the industry a long time ago. Let's see. I like a lot of indie games, even though they are not, you know, huge quality oftentimes. I do select, like, I don't like to buy complete garbage, but I like to support a lot of small developers. So I'm not probably gonna mention all of those. Mandalords could be good if it is gonna hold up, which depends. So Mandalords, Return to Nangrim is a dwarf RPG, which seems promising. I want. Let's see. There is a game I'm waiting for a discount on, that's Nightmare Reaper. It's an FPS. I also want Sentry, which is, I think, tower defense FPS hybrid. I'm looking for Dread Templar when it's on sale, which is an FPS. I'm looking for Infection Free Zone. It's a zombie RTS, post-apocalyptic base building game. I'm looking for a discount on Last Train Home. Cultic, looking for that. I could buy, that's really cheap. Cultic is it's an FPS. Call back to old style FPSs. I'm looking for Rattenreich, which is a World War I fictional game with rats and mice instead of people. You know, they're anthropomorphic, so that means that they actually look like people apart from, you know, some features. Looking for a game that's called Norland, apparently. That seems decent. Oh, Ultimate General American Revolution, yes. I want that. 40k Rogue Trader when it becomes more cheap. And that's about it. I have other stuff, but this is like the stuff I do still want to pick up. Because sometimes I add something to my wishlist and then like, I actually don't want that. I need to play Rogue Trader again, they patched it a lot. Yeah, I would wait even longer. Like, I'm not in a rush to get it. I really am not. Let's see, we need to start getting more imports of food. Vegetables, and they'll buy pottery. Let's do it. We can do it here. Accept less sand. Accept some pottery. She'll sell, and then less clay. We accept 8 vegetables. We get a cart. Let's just throw this. What we want is, I might add those extra houses I talked about a bit earlier. And let's remove these 2 granaries. This is getting a bit far, so we might want an extra warehouse for some of our stuff. this will do for now. We do want a warehouse though. I'll do it here. It's not the perfect spot for it, but it will do. Perhaps a depot? Also stop. Stop getting. Clear this so that these don't actually walk to stupid places. Because they are very fond of doing that and I don't want that to happen anymore. So this should work, hopefully. This engineer now stopped working, so let's do that. Let's get this to start getting vegetables. Let's accept vegetables in here. 8 units. Get vegetables. Source it from... this, 11. Bring it to Grenada. There we go. This thing does not accept trade. Not anything really, just some clay. Give it a depot for clay. This is a lot of costs in labor, but that's fine. Bring it from 11 to 2. Let's see. Mostly waiting for Factorio DLC so I can no life to factory growth again. Yeah, I think we talked about it. You are a fan of Factorio. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But it's not my kind of game, really. Calix says one of the pottery workshops is not attached to a road. This one, thank you. I'm blind. We'll accept less pottery in here. Could export it now. Did I open this? Yes. I misclicked again. There you go, this. So, multiple types of food, that will unfortunately also result in the markets being kind of derpy, so I'm gonna add an extra market. That is rather unfortunate. I feel watched. Yes. The Illuminati eye is in the chat. Also, Brutality, did the package arrive already? I guess you would have told me already, right? So we sent it like 2 days. I think in German it should be like maybe 2 or 3 days. And up to a week, maybe, but I don't think it's gonna take longer. Like, you should get like an email or something. Do let me know if you do, so that I know it arrived. So I keep worrying about it. We did have some incidents before where it got busted. Like, it still got delivered, but some of it was destroyed. Yeah. Let's get some Lararia. Okay, they ate all the food. Last shipment. Yeah, this is gonna be the last shipment. We do still have this, so they will stockpile that. That's fine. We can then bring it with a depot. I'm gonna put here in mothball for now. Local bathhouse. Seriously? Oh boy. Oh, it's not good. What about this spot? It works. Just do that. Looting in the city is definitely not good. I think it's the tents. I don't have extra entertainment options, so I'll have to wait. I need culture. Slightly more culture might be good. Oh no. It's the tents. I need more prefects. I need to keep public order, and that's... Yeah, I'm gonna do 2. This is unacceptable. Oh no. Don't spread. Okay. The tent people. They are unhappy. It's fine. Everyone will get food. Just takes time. Oh, the market ladies are coming here. Yeah, no. Don't do that. That might be why it's so fucking inefficient. Because they technically can reach it. Meaning that they will go for that distance. For that sweet, sweet wheat. They're doing the diplomatic renovation, yeah. They are. And I hate them for it. No! Stop! Merge, buggers, merge. Yeah. You freaks, I will. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna look at that and it's gonna be fine. The problem is the unemployment. They still hate me. I guess wages might have risen. Yeah, they did. Let's pay them slightly more. We have money now, which is good. We need to stockpile it for the famine. Is there enough wheat waiting? No, we need more. This logistics network is kind of bad. No wonder. Well, let's just put this here. I'm gonna do 2 extra depots. It's a bit of an expense, but alright. Need to ensure the supply reaches where it needs to go. And we can just copy-paste these settings. Okay, we got the second objective. This is good progress. Even before the famine happened, actually. Received 2,500 denarii, we unlock the Senate, we get 6 favor and extra personal savings. As long as we have culture. Third objective. Performing in these puny theaters is not enough by far. Larger stages are needed in order for me to truly shine on the stage. My advisors unknowingly tell me that one does not simply build an amphitheater in such a small town as Neropolis currently is. Hurry up and make this uncultured mess of a town into a true cultural marvel city so you can build me practical amphitheaters to perform in. Apparently some plebeians are unable to afford tickets to the better performances. What do they do with all their salaries? Since they are not using it for anything worthwhile, we should start taxing them all when these new entertainment venues are built. For now, the tiresome senators have the privilege of taking care of this chore. Have a working senate, we have 50 prosperity and 60 culture. And then we get more money, we get more favor. Money at that point might not have that big of an impact, actually. Receive additional 20 denarii personal savings and culture when culture is higher than 60. And we get forum, statues, amphitheaters, and actors colonies. Alright, well, that's all well and good. What I need is to ensure that this supply actually works. So hopefully that does work. What we want is, yeah, these are merging. Let's check. Oh, I need vine. And fish. Okay. We can do vines, but now is the worst time to do it. Reason being, there is gonna be the event for the thing. I would actually consider, we have the money, let's build a highway. That will just help the trade overall. Let's do it like this. It's a bit of a stretch there. Rome pays more wages, okay. Yeah, I do want a Senate to tax this one block we have. Oh boy. Look at that size of that chungus. It does fit. Just need to remove this prefect. I have two, hopefully that's enough. There you go. No, it's actually not done yet. This will boost our output, then we should focus on getting a caravanserai running. Which I'll have to check. I didn't even check monuments at all. There we go. So full highway, that did cost us a fair bit. That's okay. We should focus on paying people appropriate wages. It's tense. We'll see. The entertainment. I mean, I could try and focus on that. The insula would be really good, but it means vine, so I have to import vines. Just from a separate trade route, is it? Yes. Aluminium. Okay. I don't think vines are expensive. Prices do change, even without notifications on this map. 30, okay. Yeah, that's alright. It's very cheap. Just need a workshop for it. And it's a simple trade route. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disable these people getting vine. Paste that, let's get a new warehouse. Accept vines, 8, and accept, that's it. We accept vine here. 8 vine. Vine workshops. 2 is fine for now. There you go. I imagine when the palace will be finished, it will also look a little bit better. So like it will feel like a real city, and you might not want to tear down all the things like I did here. But it's just kind of necessary. It's a map. I know this is kind of nice, and yes it is, but I just you know, the map contains a lot of garbage. I could totally see someone just completely carpet bombing the shit out of the ruins. I'm not removing too much unnecessary stuff, but I'm also not going out of my way to preserve everything. Oh yeah. Unfortunately it is. I don't like large casa. It is the worst housing type. But I don't really have choices in life. So I'll take it. Also, let's put this temple here. Get a tavern here. Hey Baron, welcome. Going to get tags on this large casa, yeah. I mean, it's a custom map, Baron. What can I tell you? I don't have forums, and that's why I have the Senate, and I only have a theater and a tavern for entertainment. So this is from necessity. I did not want any of this, I assure you. Yeah. Like otherwise this would be the ultimate cringe, but no. It's not me. Okay. The city grows as excited Romans move back home again. Just as Mars watched over his children Romulus and Remus, they founded Rome, not funded. That's a small error. It's fine. Very well written instructions overall, by the way. Just, you know, very small mistakes. I also make them all the time. Just pointing it out, okay? Watching over you now, basic temples will not do for long though. To be certain that they stand the test of time, they need a sturdy foundation as well as high quality materials. I've heard that the timber from northwestern Africa is of superb quality, so I've gone ahead and prepared a trade agreement for you with these cities, with 2 cities there. Trade routes available, Tingis and Siga. Store timber and bricks, build a small temple to Mars across the Tiber as a sign of your agreement. We get temples unlocked. Okay. This is why we will want to do the thing. So we need... Now it's the monument building stage, most likely. But also... Okay, now he wants a whole bunch of stuff. Send him that. The bricks, yes. I'm actually making bricks, but... Let's see how it does with the increased trade. Also, this is just infuriating. They'll get their food eventually. Market is having a tough time coming up there. Send the bricks. We also do have some salary. We probably keep it for a while. This duck is not really handling it too well. Oh, I guess it's fine. Food is still not great. So what about the vegetables? The vegetables are all gone. We did receive a bit of free food from this. Let's check trade. We could sell pottery to land traders. They sell me marble and stone. I do want that. We could sell more oil. Do I have extra oil? No. We could do more. But I think sea trade is now kind of important. There's not much else you can do here. More clay is nice, but I don't need that necessarily. I would like more food, but... Okay, yeah, this is... We could import fruits, I guess. I guess we just wait. We could import more fish. But they only buy stuff I'm not making, really. Let's wait a little. We get insula, we get more workers when we do something with this. I don't really want a second block because I'm having trouble feeding my first block. The oxen swarm is real. Some wine is being made. The moment it gets here, it should help with entertainment. Okay, insula. Rice on olives. We have 6,000. Opening new trade route is definitely what we want to do next. The monument construction. They do buy pottery, I think, so we could technically allow them. Do we accept pottery in here? We do. That's a problem, actually. Okay, I want a new warehouse. This, okay, this accepts pottery. And we accept stone and marble. I'll open it. I might actually want extra stone. Oh, we'll see. Well, no, that's fine. Where's that trade route? This Mediolanum. Let's do that. Export. How expensive is the stone? Yeah, it's 500 per marble and 100 per stone. I will import it though. It might get even worse with the prices. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get some gardens. I don't really have other options for desirability. So it's gardens. I would like to replace this clinic with something else. But I might need this spot. Could put the clinic here instead. Complaints, 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 okay. 1, 2, that doesn't reach. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Fairbuy. See you around. Okay, so insula block set up. We do have 100 unemployed people. We did. I'm thinking about setting up more industry here. But I also, like, I know we need another block and I really don't want to make one yet. Because that will be a bit of a pain, supplying it. We'll see. For now, I think the highway is still kind of kicking in. We do want a caravanserai. What does it cost? 500 and the resources. I don't usually show this. You can see 8 timber, stone and bricks. Right. So if I want timber, I probably need to do the thing, the objective, right? Siga, alright. No, they can sell me timber. Okay. Caravanserai. But it will eat food, a lot of food. Let's set it up here. We can build some monuments around on... I think Campus Martius is supposed to be on the other side of Tiber. So that's where monuments will go most likely. Let's get a dock. Warehouse. Whiplash. Road. Get some services for this. Sea trade allowed. We'll allow timber. 8. That's all we care about for now. No other trade routes here. How much money do we have? 4,000. Let's open Siga. Let's wait. Does it not work? How?
I can't wait to do some trading here.
Okay. Yeah, let's just allow timber then. This is bugged.
The docker.
No timber trading. This is gonna sort the ships. Good luck on this monstrosity. I mean, we are past the infuriating part, I think. Now it's just gonna be, you know, a map without production of food, so... we need to sort that out. Gonna increase production. We'll get a separate warehouse and a depot. Give them some services. Get more olives. We get it from the import warehouse, which is 9. Bring it to... let's wait. Bring it to 17. We need to copy paste these settings. There you go. And this should still be okay to deliver oil. We can connect these roads so that they have better access. He wants fish. I'm actually importing it already. I need to check what this trade wants. This other one. Weapons and wine. I could sell mine, possibly, but that will be expensive. Hey, Karina, welcome. It's a lot of oil, it is. Long time no see. How have you been doing? He wants money, that's fine. Give him money. This should accept... why does this not come here? It really wants to dock here, but I don't want that. I want it to come here. Oh, it's because this dog doesn't have a thing. I'm so stupid sometimes. Sleep schedule been doing. Well, I've missed so many streams. Yeah, no problem. Nothing really important happened anyway. Played some really unbalanced maps actually. Had quite a few aneurysms. Do you play Age of Empires? You do, right? I have a favor to ask. Thanks for checking that out. I want to make more for the second channel, but I've been busy. No competitive PvP. I have a scenario I made, and I'm still testing it. I have testers. It's auto battler. You know, like no micro, no economic micro, no military micro. Really, it's an auto battler. It's about making decisions. If you want to check it out, I can add you. It's a tester thing though, so like it's like with the Reconquered, it's not public yet, and only select people have access to it. But I would like, you know, just an idea. Like if you want to check it out, yeah, okay, I'm gonna give you permission. Don't feel like you have to play it, of course, but if you want to check it out, I would be interested in what you think. So I'll just have to add you here. Just making sure you can actually read things. And I'm gonna post the instructions as well. Because there's like how to get the scenario to work is a bit, you know, if you never did that before, it might be a bit confusing, so let me just find that. And you can find a file think just above. Yeah, I'm doing it on Discord right now. I pinged you in the channel, so you should see it. It is secret, so like other people can't see it until I invite them. Just finished Wicked 3 campaign. I was wondering what to play anyways. Okay, it's not gonna take that long. It's like maximum 2 hours to finish. But if you want scenarios, I have the Dwarven Expedition map, which I think if you like Age of Empires, but it doesn't matter that you're not great at it. It's a custom scenario. It's like a completely different thing. And I don't like that one. You played it. Okay, yeah, good. I might have to also come back to it, because I'm not sure if it still works properly with all the new updates. So this is a different kind of thing. Oh, thanks, Brutality. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know of any ideas. I try to implement the things you guys had in mind as well. I think the economy is now very different. So, I think you'll like it, but we'll see. It might be too slow now, I don't know. Like, we need to balance the speed. But the idea is to kind of stretch the Dark Age and Feudal Age a little bit longer now. Because it past, it was that, you know, just rushing it was the idea. Okay, no problem, Cucarino, thanks. Thank you. So, second block might actually want that. For now, I'm interested in making the monuments. So what we want is a warehouse here. Don't accept any traders. Accept marble, 8. Bricks, 8. Stone, 8. And sand, 8. Because I need concrete as well. And if you bring all of these things here, it will be expensive on labor, so not sure if you can manage this. Let's wait until it activates. Let's bring marble from 5 to 18. Do the same with stone. Bring sand from 11. And we also want, what was that last thing? Bricks. From 13 to 18. I would like to make more bricks, but it's getting a bit crowded out here. See how it goes. Is there a way to start in non-editor mode, by the way, so I can see statistics at the end? Oh yeah, sure. I just didn't really do that yet, but let's see. I'm sorry for anyone watching right now. I'm gonna play this more. Just give me a minute. Need to show something. Window. You found it, okay. It's in single player. You play it in single player, basically. You go into skirmish mode for single player. You click on the right random map. You click scenario. You select it. It loads up. You don't tweak any of the teams or anything. You leave that as dash, because then it checks the scenario's baseline settings. And also set resources to standard. Difficulty does not matter, because it only affects animals. And don't change colors, or, you know, be blue and the second player should be red. And then player 3 should be blue as well, but if none of that, if you can't pick another blue one, just player 1 blue, player 2 red, player 3 and player 4 are question mark, and then the last player, player 5, is green. No one who plays Age of Empires just for single player, so this should be fun. I mean, this is supposed to be for multiplayer later, the scenario I made. It's PvP, intended to be, but I also am making an AI for it, so you can play it as single player, and currently the only way to play it is single player. But I will be making a proper multiplayer version soon, because I've been implementing everything we make so that it's set up with triggers for the future. When I implement a second player, we can just do it immediately. Everything's set up for it, really. Apart from some of the resource incomes, which I have to fix. But that's, again, I've been doing it for like 10 hours a day. It's only like 2 or 3 days since I started working on it, but we've made a lot of progress, but it's really taxing. Okay, favor looks fine. What we want is... Again, I would love another block, but food is not allowing for it. I might import fruit. If we do that, it will be a mess for the market ladies to manage, but... Yeah, we could do 2 fruit things here. Not sure. Let's see. Are people still moving in, or are we full? I think we are full. Alright, this dude, I don't know what to do about him. This map is... It is. And the custom empires map is insane. Insane as in, this is probably the most... This one is, you know, slightly on the water or whatever. But, this is probably the best custom empires I've seen. Fairbuy enjoys this, but he also spends like a month doing this. So, you know, all the research that goes into what kind of cities were there and all that. Really good, but also, like, for normal map makers, unreasonable. Unless it's your, like, hobby and you want to make a map for, like, half a year. Yes, very good. And I especially appreciate the accuracy, that it's not just, you know, random garbage cities that someone just thinks of and then they call it a historical map. It's actually correct, and that is the best part about that. I don't need to build that caravanserai. If we build a caravanserai, we could potentially have this be sorted. The food. Let's get a vegetable warehouse depot. Bring it from 11 to 16. And I will start working on a new block, I think. Money is not amazing. We'll see. Now we also buy marble again, which will cost us a lot. By mission. So what's the like gimmick main mechanic of this scenario? Nearest reconstruction after great fire. Yeah. Basically. And also you don't get to produce any local food or resources, and at the start of the game you cannot build the roads at the start of the scenario. You do have horrible cursed roads, but you cannot build your own until you get set up. So that's the most infuriating part. And then there's gonna be like a famine thing which happens rather soon. There's a lot of events. Vine mission. Astonishing work so far, Governor. Locally produced vine in this local area may not be known for its quality within the Empire, but the plebs and the soldiers love it, and it's cheaper than importing it from the rest of the Empire. I have a recipe for the flavored wine, which could increase your income from exporting the local wine to the Empire. Prepare me a stock of grapes and pottery, as well as some must and marble dust for flavoring. Okay. So, store vines, 32, pottery, 32, store 24 fruit, 8 marble dust, marble. Build a tavern across Tiber as a sign of your agreement. We get increase to 100 denarii price, 15 denarii person. Okay, so we don't need to do this, we could. I'll see. If we feel like it. If money is good, then we'll start a second block. Still wondering about the food, it's not looking stable at all. Materials are being brought here. What we want is, we want a workshop for concrete. Oh, we went into debt, that was the marble thing. Might be better idea to stop for a moment, I'm in debt. Let's stop the marble. Need to wait. We did stockpile enough of it to get us something. Make money, come on. Yeah, not looking good. It was all fine until it wasn't. What's the tax rate? 7%. Alright, what are people thinking? Very pleased. Let's try to go for 9. Need those taxes to bail us out. Would like to evolve this guy, but seems to be a bit hard. At the same time, we don't need this reservoir to be so close. Could go here, which might help him. Yep. End of it, island importing wheat and fish only. 2 docks, continuous focus to feed the city. Yeah, I will have to do that most likely. Once we get more dock spots. I could use this one. It only does timber for now. We'll see, I need a second block so I can do more industry. Just shoving that food in there as fast as possible is not enough. Okay, more oil. But labor, so... Yeah, I mean, we don't have much money again. Payroll reminder, he wants the fish, I know. Could try to stockpile it. I don't think it's gonna deliver. If he doesn't get his fish, he's gonna be upset, but it's just how it is. Sometimes you don't get what you want in life. Alright. Things. Yes. I'd like to have things. What's the month? May? I might go into debt for this block. I don't know if it's a smart idea though. Debt can be really bad on this map. Normally I would not blink twice, but I've died like 2 times to death on this one. Because it's all fine until it isn't. So yeah, there are other ways. Mm, 1300, we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, this, I didn't even think about this. Let's just cut it off. It's fine, they can go through there. Cut it closer, it's fine. This good? Should work, right? Yeah. That is kind of close. You need to be careful. There you go. Need some health. I know, Caesar. It's fine. Put it there. Do you have a way to get out of that quick enough? I don't know. It's kinda hit and miss. I don't know when the famine hits. If it does, I'm gonna definitely have problems. Because a lot of my industry is oil. I do also sell pottery, but we don't sell enough of it. I need more labor to expand into other things. I would also like to make more bricks. Because oil is valuable and good until it isn't. Clay, okay. Gil will send that. Need to be careful about these tents. They could get really mad. Don't have the clay yet. He's asking for things I don't really want to stockpile, we'll see. 3,000 people. Blessing from Venus is nice. Do this. Wait for watering. Okay, we need temples. It's good, so that we don't have to deal with things. I don't know if this is enough space for services. We'll see. We want Venus, we want Ceres. I don't think we have enough space for services. I might have to remove some tents later. I don't usually do that. I know some people like to do that and just like fill completely blocks in and they remove some stuff later. I don't generally do that. I don't think that's good. I mean, it works, it's just, you know, does not deal with the pain of having to remove them. I'd rather just not have them in the first place. So the housing plots are actually quite expensive. Okay, can send a clay. Do it. Put a reservoir in. It's a bit awkward, we need 2 fountains for this, most likely. It's okay. Fountains are really not a huge concern with labor. A couple of Floraria would be nice. Because I also need markets. This is the tough part. Okay, let's do this. We might have to set up a trade route for wheat. Who sells me wheat? Historically speaking, Alexandria, right? 4,000. Okay, anyone cheaper? But it's also about trade though, like I would like to sell them something. But I'm not making any of this. Pottery is not really worth it. Bricks are. Potentially like Carthago. Can the map maker change how many caravan ships can be on the map at any point in time from default? No. It's dependent on how much quota there is in that specific trade route. And then it sends more or less caravans or ships. That's handled by the game. You can't tweak that as a map maker. So eventually it reaches points of trade where the quotas are not feasible to fill. Normally, you know, it's just like basically infinite at that point. And that's what it is, basically. I want to build a caravanserai. Let's go ahead and do it. It will require some food. So I still don't know what do we do here for trade. Bad omens, okay. Petronius, catastrophe. This could be the end of Neropolis. As I was walking through palace grounds this morning, I saw frost on many of the plants. My useless advisors tell me that this could happen at any time of the year, but they are too blind to see the truths in omens such as this. I'm sure that this tragedy will inflict the Empire next year, and you are the only one who ever listens to me. I don't know what we have done to anger the gods, so you better start preparing our food stocks so we are ready for what's to come. I also have a feeling that relying on only land trade through this upcoming event could be risky. Start trading with the Empire by the sea. Yeah, I was just setting that up for food. I really need to. Wheat would be good, but it's 4,000. I don't think any other trader would sell me wheat. No, they do, Narbo. I'm just gonna open it for the wheat. And we don't accept it here. This bugs out the moment you open these. So it's gonna be here. We accept trading of wheat. We accept wheat. 16 units of it. And we set up depots. We are in debt, which is not good. But we'll deal with it. Get another depot. Bring wheat from warehouse 6 to granary. Is it 16? Yes. That was this. Yes. Paste it. Okay. Hey Fredskamp, welcome. Max of 3 no matter how big they're out, yeah. Caravans, ships as well. And you can get less. Sea can have 2 ships, yeah, probably. I was thinking that as well. It's not great. I'd actually like to see a buff since we see so many maps with such huge quotas. It is kinda impacting balance for sure, but just, you know, it allows further scenarios. Or like, let me customize it as a map maker to set how many appear, you know. That sort of deal. Okay, let's get some services. Yep. But it's hard, you know, Uberbuffer was doing the changes to this and he's no longer having time to dedicate to Augustus. So like, if he was still around, these changes would most likely already be implemented. And that's not, like, I'm not complaining, it's just that he did most of this custom stuff that allowed the Conquered and all these scenarios to happen. Without him, there would not be an event system. There would not be anything like it. Okay. Large insula is not great. Contemplating if we should keep doing that. I guess we do. Actually expanding the pottery? I don't know. I might disable pottery from this Kingdom Castle. No, we need the prosperity. I guess we do that. So it's for an objective. Which means I have to do more pottery somewhere. Probably a new warehouse then. It is just for labor soaking, it doesn't make much money. With a caravanserai, perhaps, but I will be taking actually the... I'll be investing into the amount traded thing. So we won't be buffing the exports. Which is a bit unfortunate. This thing brings clay from 11 to 19. We need to copy paste settings. Alright. So we are trading. This caravanserai needs things, so let's build architect and a rock camp. What we want, what else do we want? Oh yeah, workshop for concrete. I'm gonna do like 2 of these. They only get stuff from granaries, I think, which might be a problem in the future. So I might just allow this to be a thing. Some bricks. We should import some stuff again. He's angry about that, that's fine. Let's check our savings. Send him a gift. Let's get... I'm gonna import some more stone and marble. Interconnected sitting, have you no shame? I'm sorry, but... I don't... Since food is so limited, I don't want to make a granary for this. I could, but this is not a huge problem, I don't think. It's not optimal, but it's fine. I should make brick works actually. Maybe bring some sand over here. Could do a separate warehouse so that we can set up multiple brickworks. Where do we put this? I don't know. Here. Sand. Let's wait. I know. Wait. Does it not have a road or something? Yeah. That might be it. Bring this from, where is it, 11 to 20, there you go. There you go. We have some debt, we need to stop importing stone and marble again. It's bankrupting us. He wants stuff. Fortunately, we did start making more of this. Crops misgrowth. Terrible news from all corners of the empire. Crops are withering this year. The harvest will barely yield any produce. Have we not suffered enough? The main exporting cities estimate that their stores will start decreasing immediately, as the cities relying on imported food will stockpile as much as they can, as much as their stores can fit. The livestock will unfortunately also be affected by this. In order for us to survive, we must start to stock up food right now. Expect prices to rise as available quotas are reduced throughout the year. Let us pray that the benevolent series is compassionate on us in the years to come. Trade prices of farm goods will increase by 10 denarii every month throughout the year. Trade quotas of farm goods will decrease throughout the year. As a result of this, price of oil and wine will also increase. Farm goods include following wares: wheat, vegetables, fruits, meat, olives, and wines. So a lot of our stuff that we import. None of the food will become untouched, meaning that we die, because our city does not have enough in its in our storage facilities. We pay 20 for this already. We need to stop buying olives. Oil is still kind of fine, but it will become ridiculous. Middle brickyard. Thanks. Yeah. Silly me. Thanks. I'm gonna monitor these prices. Eventually we need to stop. But like, I don't have enough food in the city to survive this. It will force a mass devolution. I might have to shut off some industry. A lot of industry. This is gonna happen. Oh yeah, I can get some extra workers from this. This has a little bit of food in it actually. I did build a mothball thing. Specifically for getting my stuff later. Where did I build this? I don't actually see it. Oh well. What is in this? 1200 wheat. Fine. We can bring some of it here. Prices 20. 40 for vines already. I'll stop doing vines. We have vine on stocks anyway. Don't need that. What else do we have? Pottery is still a shit price. Okay, yeah, olives. I'm still gonna import olives. Meat we are not importing. Fish is still cheap still. So fish is not affected by this? Do I read that correctly? Fish is not affected. There is another trade route for fish, which I haven't opened yet. It's relatively cheap. But my docks are kinda busy. So I guess it comes here every now and again and we bring more fish. Blessing of Neptune and we get a pop. Okay. Where is the fish? There you go. Not affected, good. We need to stop doing some of the other food though. Yep, it's time to stop. Vegetables and wheat. Stop. Meat we are not even importing. And olives. I have a stock of 56 olives. Well, the deal is, it still is kinda reasonable due to the prices. So I'll still keep doing that. But we need to be careful. Hopefully if we sell some oil, that will actually be boosted in price. They don't actually buy that much? Okay. Now they bought a bunch. Good. We need money. That's my wheat and fish meta, yeah. Seems good. I forgot what the thing was with the events. Don't want stone. Okay, let's import some stone. Marble, not now. We also don't have enough of these goods. I could stockpile it and send it off. But I'm not like fiending for favor right now. So it's okay. This is not working. It needs clay. Let's give it some clay. bring it from... Where's the imported warehouse? Is it 2? It's 11. 219. 19? 20, this. Tweak the settings, where is it? Here. Now where is the thing? Here. Bring it to 20, there we go. More bricks, and then they should still deliver efficiently, I think. He wants olives, I do have it. Okay, fine. Send it. Prices might be getting pretty ridiculous. Yeah, they are. 77 for olives. I'm gonna stop olives imports now. Okay, a lot of ships. Hopefully the fish is gonna be something because my food is drying up and it's not good. We'll probably get some food from this, but it's gonna take time. I could do it with a depot, but I don't remember where I built the one specifically for that. With 11,000 from all the oil. He wants furniture. I'm not making furniture. I could, I suppose. How much is this? This could be 8. No, let's stop that. I need to set up a proper area for it. Out here. Got my aqueduct. I'm getting sloppy. This map is quite long for me. It's been 3 hours. Let's get some furniture workshops. I only need like 4. And a warehouse. Not there. Dock. Engineer. Prefect. Should do some depots. One will do for now. We connect this. We accept furniture in here. We also accept a little bit here. For that request and all. Accept 8 timber. No trade of any kind. 16. Bring timber. Let's wait. Bring it from 6 to 1. From 6 to 1. The famine's not yet ended, it's the worst now, I think. Ship prices getting pretty ridiculous, yeah. But we did milk the oil hard. Still have some olives. Not a huge amount, but some. So we definitely can finish this caravanserai now, nice. Let's make this... yeah, eat whatever. I need a trade policy, more quota. And what was the thing I supposed to do? I need to check the instructions. Exclamation mark. Vines, no. Flamen Martialis. We need to store 32 timber, 32 bricks. And build a small temple to Mars across the Tiber. Store timber and bricks. I don't want to store such amounts, but okay. Just get timber, full warehouse of it. And bricks as well. No trade of any kind. Let's get bricks. I could make a lighthouse, which would help the sea trade. It does burn timber, which is fine. Mainly worried about the supply. I think our city is gonna significantly suffer from this. Yep, 110 prices. Just got a shipment from this other granary, I think. Which is good. Keeping it barely alive is good. Could appreciate some more industry. Should bring some oil here as well. Can try to get it. Nice. Successful harvests. Blessed series for the plentiful harvest this year. Trade quotas will finally start to go back to their normal levels, and so are the prices. We'll sacrifice fattened pig to show our gratitude to the gods. Let's pray this doesn't happen again. Okay. Gladiatorial missions. Yeah. Salvagrona, the college has noticed that Caesar Nero is prioritizing his personal preferences for place in his rebuilding of the city rather than to give people what they truly want. Exhilarating combat. There's a long line of volunteering gladiators outside the Collegio. But even if there weren't any arenas here, we would be unable to properly equip them. I've come to you with proposals. Supply my college with weapons and we will aid bring gladiators to the streets of Neropolis. Be warned though, the Emperor despises violence and will not be happy if you do this favor for us. Take these denarii, small taste of what could come if you help us. So it's a side mission, you can do this for entertainment. I guess we have to. Could also do Venus Temple. 100 personal savings received, store 64 weapons, build a watchtower across Tiber. Receive an arena, Colosseum, gladiator schools and lion pits, receive 250 denarii personal savings, minus 20 favor immediately for completing. But no successful drops. So actually there are a lot of requests, we could totally do this. First I need a very short break, I'll be right back. Pretty good Fairbuy. a lot of these later events are done well. I also like the fact you mark the objectives in the big exclamation mark and the plus. Yeah, it's good. It helps to navigate the messages. Otherwise, anything else to note? Yeah, the fish doesn't drop in price, which is good. I think the oil broke the economy. I was not going out of my way to do it, but it just kind of happened. So we'll see if we can capitalize on that. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We share ideas all the time. I'm pretty sure I also used ideas from other people's maps in the campaign. It's completely fine. And yeah, like, it's a shame I didn't do it for the Reconquer, for sure, because then that could have helped some people. It's just there were so many things to think about. I think an extra thing like that would probably just add to the misery. I'm glad it's over. Maybe if I update it again, I could try to do that. You'll see. Or the devs can implement something to help with the navigation as well. In any case, I think we are on our way to do well. We'll see. So brick's almost there. We do want to monitor the prices. Unfortunately, the docks are kind of busy. Yeah, prices are still bad. We need to wait. We should only need to update every single map, yeah? And I'm not doing that unless there is a very good reason. So you don't know how miserable... I mean, you probably know, but like a lot of people who suggest minor things don't realize how miserable it is to do that just because of like small detail. If it's not something important, I refuse. In May, okay, good. Send him the bricks. It is money, but fine, money is fine. I'm worried about the food a bit. We might start importing sooner. Oh, I do not to be sure, yeah. Just stockpile these bricks for the event as well. We also should give him temple spam. He demands temple spam, so I will do it. Here. Small temples. Small temples to everyone. Oh yeah, and Venus as well. Watchtower, yeah, we want to do that later. Prefect. Engineer. Any idea when the roaming beggars will be appearing on the streets? It's basically there. I just don't use the latest unstable. I think it's actually in the unstable now. KU has posted about it. I think the GitHub has it already. I don't know though, like I didn't get it yet, so I don't know, but it's basically on the precipice of being in the game. So like, don't take my word for it. Yeah, food stability is getting reduced significantly. This is a problem as well. March. Let's check the prices. I might start importing sooner. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive, but I'm just willing to do it already. We have some money. Stockpiling? No. Use it. And, that's it. Also olives. So many caravans. Also beggars, because, yeah, the city is suffering from the famine. This is where the effects actually, yeah, this is where the effects actually are shown. Hopefully we get more food soon now that we are importing again. We have better, better quotas from the caravanserai, so hopefully that helps. Give him his, yes, give him his furniture. He has 55 favor, so it is time to build the watchtower. He will despise it, but fine. He's gonna freak out. Petronius, what have you done to me? No, it's fine. The Romans want their blood. Let them have some fun. Theft. I think we need... Was it something else? Yeah, we need those things. We are getting that. Third objective. What is the third objective? This is the prosperity. We are at 45. Almost our 60 culture. A bit harder to achieve. We could go the NATO way, I guess. I just feel like we want both. So, let's see. Do we have savings? We do. Let's send him a large gift. Or, so large. A lavish gift. Gladiatorial mission, yes. Trade back to normal, successful harvests. It was after that, gladiatorial missions. Store 64 weapons. Ah. That might be why. I'm not making weapons. I could make them, I guess. This is a potential next block site. I'd rather do it here. Is it a dedicated trader? It is, and it buys oil. Alright. Give me some iron. Can do it here. Nero's not gonna like that I'm building an Isengard on his doorstep. Just 8 is fine. Workshops for weapons. I guess I could sell weapons as well. Haven't really thought about that yet. No traders. Also, let me check something real quick. And we get a depot. I'll bring iron. So wait, till this activates. Count. Okay, let's accept iron here. 16. From 9 to 23. And then we allow them to deposit it here. Need 2 full warehouses. There you go. Appeasing Ceres. What have we done to anger Ceres? The Empire has barely survived the famine. We must appease her by any cost. Build a grand temple to her so that she may show mercy to us all, or else I feel these events will keep occurring until the Empire falls apart. Build a temple to Ceres. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely what I'm aiming to do. I just need more stuff. And then the first grand temple is gonna be to her. Did it happen again? No. Some people are upset. Yeah, we actually need workers. Let's see. Once they get fed, it's gonna be fine. This trade is not good. I also need stone for the event. What is this accepting? Pottery. We can do more stone. This thing. I need another warehouse for some stone, actually. I can't do the walls. Nero will not be happy if I do that. Just set this up, accept some extra stone. I'll get it, actually. Just get 8, it's fine. That's for the bridges. That's the newest version, I liked it quite a bit more. This is brutality. Okay. It's good. If you want to tell me what specifically, I would be interested in that, because I need to know in order to make more changes, or, you know, what was good, what was bad, how long did it take, what the balance was. I didn't have a chance to test it yet. I just did it today, but I haven't had the time to play it myself yet. I did play the previous versions though. So like, is the economy fine? I felt like I did some drastic changes to it. If it happens again within 1 year, then it's a bug that I need to fix. Okay. Yeah, we just made it from that event. I'm still starving, so like if it happens again, I'm dead. Pretty much. We're using a lot of our money to fund this. Yeah, I know. I just be fed. Oh, these people can't deliver their bricks. That's a problem. Alright. The Carter Rush. They're building the bridges. Good job, Governor. Okay. So it took my stone. Did it tell me that it took the stone? I mean, it makes sense. It's just... Yeah, I would say that 32 stone has been taken or something, because... You know, people might, oh, just take the stone and then you can use it, right? No, you of course do lose it. Makes sense, yeah. But I'm just used to people complaining about the weirdest things, and this is just that kind of thing. Okay. Need to stabilize this block. Hopefully that's gonna happen soon. I could give them a tavern, bring them to Small Insula. Hopefully they get fed, that's the most important part. Okay, they're getting some furniture, they'll get some oil. We get a library. We get a library here. As well. Desirability is a problem. Okay, I didn't connect to the prefect, that's my bad. Fix it. Should I make it check for a building or something across the river? People may not want bridges for whatever reason. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, someone might say like, oh, I don't want to make more than 2 docks, even though it's cursed. So yeah, I mean, I would be okay with that. Did you also have this happen? It bugged out and I cannot set this anymore. I have to manage the docks through this, and it's really annoying. But it's okay. Like, I still think we can make it work. Let's make a ship's bridge. Oh, I can't delete it when people are on it. There are no people. I had it happen. Right on schedule. What? The bug? Yeah. As I say, I'm pretty sure it happens to everyone. But that's Augustus thing, and that's not a Fairbuy thing. It's just incredibly infuriating when you need to manage it well. But it's just, you know, it's what it is. It's fucking jank. But accept it. Accept the jank in your life. That is hot jank in your area, yes. Do this. It's not good, but whatever. Get a new warehouse. We need more wheat and fish, so we'll do it here. Might have to do more trade, but my labor is looking pretty bad. Mai says, sorry to bother with unrelated question, but do you guys know if I build multiple rock camps, can all of them work for a single monument? Yep, they can. You can build multiple. No, they each send one walker, but then goes to a warehouse, gets resources, and then heads to a construction site if it's connected by a road. And building multiple architects as well as labor camps does speed up monument construction. yeah, so like the architects, you want to have multiple if you build multiple monuments, and then the construction phases can go faster if it's close, and if you have multiple, there's a good chance one of them is closer than the other ones. So, you know, as fast as they can get to that construction site, the better. But yeah, technically you could get away with one very adjacent to that construction site for architects. That would be optimal, but usually you build other things, so like having 2 is usually pretty good. What do I want? Fish and wheat? Yes. Just 8. And we'll cart it over. Let's wait. I didn't get that, unless some cities will never appear on the dock for some reason. Yeah, most of them don't actually. It is extremely infuriating, as I mentioned. But fine, you can deal with it, it's just you have to manage the good types instead of the trade routes themselves here. So now I have to go here, special orders, and just anyone who wants to sell me wheat or fish comes here. Need those grand temples though, so these bricks, this timber is necessary. Oh, this is trading with something. Is it? Where are you going? No, it's just here. It's one carter is doing it. Instead of 3, it's 1. That's how it always works though. Monument was completed, lighthouse. Capacity upgrade. Oh yeah, well I need to wait. There you go. There's ships. Okay. Yeah, bring more food. If there is enough food, everything will be fine. What we want is the Grand Temple event, which means I need a timber. So that's just taking a while. Paris angry, yep. I mean, can be angry, I can't really do anything about that. Let's send him a small gift. I should keep culture high, if possible, to get that extra stuff. Entertainment already not enough. It's fine, at least workers should get solved soon. With all this. I wish all 3 could unload goods at the dock. It would change sea trade balance though. It would, but it's just so bad currently that would you want to change something that's busted? I would say yes. Like, yeah, we have to work with it as in terms of design. And I do get that, like, we designed the maps in such a way that it's not a huge problem. You can just do it with, like, multiple docks or whatever. But it's just fucking jank. It's, you know, compared to land trade routes, sea trade routes are just so awful, considering they are super limited by where they go. You can make caravan go wherever, but this you can't, and then it also works horribly, where just, like, one good at a time, and it's incredibly infuriating to observe. It is fine though, like the maps are designed for it. It's just that it results in jank, you know. Which, I don't know about you, but I don't particularly love jank. When I don't have choices, I do accept it, but I would not say it's good. Like, it's a thing I would consider, you know, it's maybe a setting, but I definitely would appreciate that being a thing. Okay. Now we're getting something over here. We need more depots. The more food there is here, the better. The space will be an issue. Grand Temple to Venus would help a lot. With desirability as well. I just need a timber here. That seems to be a big problem. We are not getting enough of it. You'll see, when the furniture is stocked up, it's gonna become better. Why don't you use granaries for those docks? We get drop-off closer. Oh yeah, that's correct. We could do that. I'm just lazy and I already set up warehouses. So, you know, it's multi-thing. I could put exports here later, but you're not wrong. City already looks so different with a lot of ruins cleared. Yeah, I guess, but there's a lot of ruins still left. I'm just focusing on being here, you know, but there's like a lot of garbage that's burned out. We might want extra depots on that. This granary is overflowing now. Amazing. Okay. So add a new block, I guess. Do we need to just yet? Maybe wait. What I want is that Grand Temple event. I just need more timber. They refuse to give me more timber. I could set up a new warehouse here for it. Because 32, like, it's a lot for a trade route to deliver. And I need that Grand Temple to series or I'm gonna get hit by those awful events. So let's go ahead and do it. It's fine. I'll just put it here. I'm gonna probably remove this later, but for now it will do. So this will accept only timber. I didn't set these up, by the way, so that could be a problem. Nothing. Just accept some timber. Can I copy dock settings? Yes. Just put them down so that the other ships don't come here. Price rise, okay. Some collapse from this. Is that... what's the... Poltare? Oh. It's the markets. I have two. They are clearly having issues filling this in. Might put down a highway. Would that break everything? It would. Okay. Then no highway. Just replace a house with something else. It's the 4 food types is causing issues, you know. Nothing diversifying is okay. Nice! Very good. These materials are all that we need to build plenty of large temples in the city. Unlocked large temples, grand temples receive 10 denarii personal savings each year. You have engineer and barber by lot area. Market could fit there. This, yes. It could. I just would have to put this elsewhere and desirability is already kinda issue. So, I don't know. Do I want to do that? I might. Venus will solve desirability, but we are nowhere near building that yet. But food and goods are important. Let's do that. So now we have large temples, or grand temples. Let's clear this. Carpet bomb the ever-loving shit out of that. I appreciate how it looked, by the way. It was very nice, but just carpet bomb the shit out of it. Let's build Grand Temple to series. Is this fine? Is this safe? I don't think it's safe. Where is the thing? Make this safer. Get a road block. Get some more concrete cooked up. And Grand Temples in mind for this map. Series is a must because otherwise the famine will hit me again. So we need that and then Venus. And then I'll see. I would like to not build more monuments. But if I have to, I will. The weapons event should be close as well, which we need to be careful about. Oh, this actually is full. I have the weapons, I think. The only thing missing is this watchtower is not active. Which means it needs a... I don't have a barracks. I don't think this will ever work now. If it requires like a functioning thing. Famine, yeah. $64 weapons, we do have that. Let's check the stocks. 60. Ah, I have need of 4 more units. That's right. They're bringing it. It was the last square. No. Maybe it works. I don't know. But I was just trying to figure out what... Yeah, it will work. I was just figuring out, like, why does it not work? But it's just one of the things was hidden. The roadblock. Gladiator entertainment unlocked. Finally, we are able to start training all these volunteers to entertain the people. The Divine Emperor reacted as was to be expected, and his displeasure will not subside for as long as he lives. Keep this between us. How can one be an emperor but not like gladiator fights? We live in strange times, my friend. Unlocked. Arena, Colosseum, Gladiator Schools, Land Pits. We received 250 denarii and -20 favor. Yeah, we need to immediately send him a gift. If there was enough time passed. Now, we can entertain our people, but space is a concern. So I don't know. Do I want to do it immediately? Probably not. Might move this library. This will offset the desirability of this area so much. I can do this though. Just one tile is enough. I can do Lararia. I haven't done altars in a while. They're not good, but I'll do them. Because the problem with them, you always need to build 5 of them. Otherwise it will unbalance the gods. Which we might not want. Hence why I don't usually do that. Strange times. -20 favor. Yeah, it's fine. We are at 40 again. Also, I think we should remove this now. We don't need that. What we need is this. Extra rock camp. Extra architect here. It's a good idea that Nero should react to that. Might add an event for it. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. I would even laugh if it was like, I know it's, you would have to talk to Bane again for the voice lines. Like, even like, you know, you can go into the files and just you again or whatever, find it, splice it, and add it to that. You know, it would be fun if he yelled at us personally, but if it's just a thing like that, that would be fine as well. If you want to bother with it, like, you don't have to, obviously this map has taken you fucking years, so, I don't know. Especially Valentine reading that briefing. Ah, interesting. That's such a strange voice for him. I did not recognize that at all. Now that I think about it, it is. So he could just yell at you, you know, into a file and then you could put it in. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, it worked. It works pretty well. We have some Grand Insula. We should give them extra entertainment so they don't freak out. They will hate having this here, but whatever. Put it down. I think we can offset it with extra gardens if needed. Doing any more than that would probably not have an effect. Venus will be so great, I just need the Ceres temple first. Okay, now we have this, so let's just get 16 bricks and then we get 16 stone, because we do need more of that than anything else really. And we could reduce this and get some marble. I'm not sure if we are importing all of those things anymore. We are not, so let's import. Could trade more, I guess, but money is fine. Rome pays more wages. Just as I say that. Let's pay slightly more. Brutality says, I will now again have C3 music in constant loop in my head. Do you have that? I mean, I sometimes do as well, but that's because I'm a freak. I was not aware you're a freak as well. Welcome then, you are in a good place. I guess. Money is not looking good, we need to start doing more trade. Bricks are okay, we could open another trade route with bricks. Before it becomes a huge problem. This, like iron. So they'll come here to trade with us. We should also bring more bricks from here to the docks to sell. Bricks. Yeah. Keep making money. That marble hurts. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I could sell weapons. Who buys weapons? Is it a land trader that buys weapons? I doubt it. Too simple. It's... Do I already have some of that open by any chance? Leptis Magna could do it. It sells vegetables. Okay, well. Let's set up a new dock. With weapons. We already had a dock here before. Hopefully this makes any money. For now, I might have to stop marble soon because I'm getting bankrupted by this. Only sea traders. Accept just full weapons. I don't really care about the vegetables. Let's get 3 depots. Wait until this activates, yes. Let's stop the marble. And the stone as well. Need to stop. Bring weapons from 24 to 28. Paste from 25. Paste. There you go. I might want a 4th one. Just build it here, it's fine. So that's 24, that's 25, that's 24. So let's do 25. Fairbuy says, I gotta go again. Gotta get up early tomorrow and get things to finish tonight. Since the map will be long, should consider splitting the stream. You can play during the day tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Fairbuy. See you around, bye. I would like to finish it today though. I really don't like splitting the streams. Like if I play a single map, I just want it done in a single day. I know it's really unreasonable for maps like this, but in my eyes better than splitting it. I just don't like doing that. Get some gardens. Need concrete, which is being made. Oh no. This still exploded? Do you not do your job? No. Why would you? Stop! Can't even roadblock this properly. Great Fire of Rome. 2.0, here we go. Okay, solved it. Some insulin. They want desirability, which, I mean, you want nice things, I do get it, but it's unreasonable. Venus will help eventually once I get series done. Perhaps even more concrete. People on the hill will not like me building concrete workshops. Right there. Low price on timber is good. Need to start importing more stone again. Perhaps even marble. How much marble do we have in the city? 24. I actually think we are kind of full on things. Well, it never hurts to stock up. Never know when the prices will get worse. He wants money. Price rise on fish is not ideal. Statues will come with the third Nero mission. Maybe adding it as a reward for the second mission would be more balanced. Not here. Yeah, oh. Shoot. Yeah, I feel like the desirability has been pretty cruel. No plaza and no statue for this long is just unfortunate. But do what you want, like, it's doable, it's completely doable, depends on what you want the map to be. Do you want it to be ball busting, then keep it as it is. Do you want it to be lenient, just add statues. It already doesn't have plaza, which, you know, is usually a sign of good map. I don't like it when I get easy plaza, but it's been a long time since we had any desirability options. So I would definitely like to have something, even though it would make it easier. But then again, I would not have to build so many cursed gardens. Up to you. Don't feel like you have to add that. Money. I just sent him stuff. Maybe we are fine? I don't know. 32 olives. Yeah, sure. Have it. 35 favor. You need to be careful about that. I could die. I could die. What I really want is this temple. Let's wait. Could make more weapons, perhaps. We do have some labor, not a huge amount, but that's fine. Yeah, I need to shut off the marble. The marble spigot is causing us to bleed again. Stone as well, it is also expensive. But we will finish this Grand Temple with the materials we have at least. That was a pretty bad one, yeah. It's still high favor, but like debt is looking pretty nasty. I hope we recover that. Fortunately, the tax is not really huge at the moment. I could try to tax them more, but it's risky. I'm almost out of debt, but this is not looking good. Yeah, we went actually more into that. The oil should be flowing, which helps a lot. Okay. Series, give me your benefit of reducing supply consumption or food consumption. This will help with the money as well, because we import less food and actually substantial. Stands complete, gleaming with white marble. This is surely sure series how dedicated Neropolis is to her. I doubt we will have another misgrowth in the empire for many centuries. Well, let's hope so. Venus next, but I need money, even for placing the foundation. It's October. I might wait for January. It's November. Money is kind of fluctuating like crazy. If we wait for January... Ah. Flamen Martialis, cult conversion. As if this cult has not caused enough damage already, now they are desecrating the tombs of our ancestors. Ascending into old mausoleums with drawn swords is not an option, and capturing all of them in there would be a Herculean task even for you. However, I do not think that these poor and confused plebeians are completely brainwashed by the Christian propaganda, so there is no need for bloodshed. By the power of Mars, the father of the Roman people, built a large temple next to each of the small mausoleums, so that we can convince the misled plebeians to leave the grasp of those cult leaders. Establish large temple by each small mausoleum. Have at least 5 active large temples. Unlocks oracles, small mausoleums, and large mausoleums. Receive additional 20 denarii personal savings each year. Price of marble is decreased. That's okay. I don't think we will do that, but like it's a massive undertaking. I would have to set up logistics for each separately. Arena entertainers. Solve once more, Governor. I heard a rumor that you have a problem with rats sneaking around in your mausoleums. I happen to know a perfect way to trap them and remove them from your city for good. If you build either lion houses or gladiator schools right next to the mausoleums, my men will take care of the rest. In exchange for these free arena entertainers, we would be willing to contribute your personal savings generously. If Linehouse is unavailable, it is unlocked by the previous gladiator mission. Right. Time to choose. You have a decision to make. If you choose peaceful solution to the Christian cult, or you take the faster offensive route. Nero will freak out if I kill him. But building large temples next to the mausoleums is insane. Like, it's 5 separate places basically. Well, this could be 1. This could be possibly 2 if I build it in the middle between. Well, yeah, regardless. I think if we ever want to solve that, we'll solve it with the lion pits. I'm gonna just ignore it. I don't think we need that, really. It's fine. What we want is that temple to Mars. Get on temple to Venus. This was a block site, so let's build it on the hill over here. Mars, no! Venus. Yeah, no. The Maroc is in the way. As fast as possible over here. Let's get a road block. Might need another block, but expensive. See, big cats for the big rats, yeah. Some stone. I don't think we are importing stone anymore though. That's a problem. Let's go ahead and do it. Marble as well. You know, it will cost me. Oh no. I'm getting crushed by the prices immediately. Okay. That was a bit ambitious. We imported some marble and I immediately almost died. Let's just... We should do the objective maybe. But this is the last temple I want. So like if I have enough to build this, I would be okay. Blessing from Venus is nice. Prosperity is 61. We need culture, I think, for that objective. Third Nero objective. Let's find it. Rebuilding the bridges, appeasing Ceres, gladiator mission, crop misgrowth, bad omens, vine mission, Flamen Martialis, third objective. 60 culture, 50 prosperity. Yeah, I actually can have it. I just need to spam ever-living shit out of culture buildings. Which will cost me, I need to wait. But that's what we'll do to unlock statues. Let's go ahead and do it. So I want some libraries, I want some schools, I want some theaters, I want an academy. Culture is such a dumb rating to use for this though. I will carpet bomb this once I fulfill that objective. Lighthouse does not burn apparently, I don't know why. It does not have timber because it needs market lady access here, thanks. I forgot. Okay, we need to start importing again. It will cost a lot of money again. Yep. It happens. It's not like it really benefits that much here. I mean, it's good, but... yeah. Need more culture. Will be cultured AF. Up until I destroy this. Because I do not want this. 60 culture, yeah, so we... I cannot wait to destroy this. Culture, I build nice things, right? So, maybe libraries, that's what you want. Ah, nice, I will read it, just give me a second. First, I remove the cursed garbage. Then I deal with whatever you want. I do not like that objective. 60 culture, yeah, great, thanks. It's the worst rating in the game. Why use it? I don't know. It's puzzling. Third objective fulfilled. Now the cities were the scenes for true musical performances. Soon Neropolis will compete with Grecia's cultural standards, so hurry up and decorate the city before the Greeks come and visit. Received money, receive additional 20 denarii, receive 8 favor. We only get it if culture's above 60. Well, then I'm not gonna get it because I'm not doing that. We unlocked forums, statues, amphitheaters, and actors' colonies. Okay. Statues are the biggest deal. Let's go ahead and build one right here. We build a statue here and here. Here. Parks, pond. Pond. What else? Oh yeah, forum. I just need to actually remove a house. You go. There you go. Now we should build another statue. This one is gonna be a bit tricky. What is the problem again? Entertainment, not enough. I keep whining about things. Venus will sort them out, I think. Oh yeah, vine. I need to start importing vines again. That's the problem. My stuff ran out. Let's do it. These people have been staffing the workshop for a long while, and I haven't been using that at all. Venus will be huge. Once we get that done, I think we'll be really in a solid position. What we want is to clear this out. Get that last block set up. We need 100 prosperity, but we need another blood block, I think. Without that, stuff really wouldn't work. So last blood block, and then we do patricians as small as possible and hope that we get everyone to Grand Insula in our blood blocks. This is slightly too large even. Bringing water here might be annoying. Cannot use the Tiber. Can use this to bring it through here, but this is actually my industry, so not really. We can bring it through here instead. We'll do that. It's gonna be an expense, but whatever. It's fine. Bring it along the wall, I guess. And then here. You can't use the Palace Lake? No, if you do that, he will absolutely skin you alive. And if you tap the Tiber River, you die. Because it's Tiber River, it's full of poison. Or, you know... dead things. And if you build within Domus area, you will get skinned alive. Nice touch, yeah. And it's there for people who don't read the objectives to get absolutely punished. Which is always good. People should learn to read things. Like, oh, why am I not having access to this on this map? There are instructions. Reply. Too long, didn't read. Well, suit yourself then. You know, but don't expect the map to have any mercy. Like, you don't pay attention to what's in the objectives. I'm sorry, but it is very possible you will get brutally murdered. Because is kind of required. Which is unfortunately rather common. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Just fit in some plugs here. How large do we need this to be? Relatively large, but could stretch this like that. There's a rock in the way, of course. Okay. It's another. It's actually not great. Is this gonna do? Will this work? Probably will. Let's put this right here. Left a piece. With Venus, none of the desirability or anything should be a problem. We also have statues now, which does help. There you go. Venus series. Services. Might deal with the Chris. I don't know if we want to do that. We'll see. Tell me how you really feel about people not reading. What? Have I also not read? I guess I haven't sometimes. When it's poorly written, it can be really, really obtuse. Am I being a hypocrite here? You tell me, Sam. I can't keep track of what I've said ever, so if I am, tell me. Let's get a bathhouse. No. There you go. Just joking, okay. No, I mean, it's literally possible. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of what I said where, you know. So like, you know, let me eat my words. If I say something that's stupid, that's completely fine. I think it's fundamental right of everyone in this community to call me out if I'm not being accurate on things. But I feel like with the events, that's like what happens on almost every one of these maps. You have to pay attention to the events or you die. Because sometimes they are really game-changing. Like, if you don't know that, then if you don't know that the mechanic is altered in such a way, then it could be really, really painful or even impossible to beat. And there are some people who just go like, I don't want to, you know, it's scripted garbage, they won't die. Yeah, I mean, I get it. There are still a lot of maps that don't use events. So to each their own. But as a map maker, this is something that we've always dreamed of, to be able to do things like this. You know? Let the greed flow through you. I will try to feed this from the same source as the other stuff. Which means adding this and that. From a casual perspective, I generally load a save the next day and forget the event was thing. Gonna realize eventually I'll have to go through and read the events. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If you do that, then it's really easy to forget. And that's unintentional, that's fine. What's worse is if someone loads up the game for the first time and doesn't even bother to read it. You know? That's something else. If you load a game, like, that's totally understandable that you just forget things. That's why I don't do it though. That's exactly why I don't split streams. And I just play a map and I either finish it or I die trying. Because if I do that, then I know I will forget and I'm just gonna make dumb mistakes and it's gonna be awful. So, you know, for the sake of everyone, we are doing this. And I think it's better. It is long, but... like the exclamation pokes, they help a lot, yeah. To say the original release message system will stray, yeah. I mean, as Sam says, the exclamation marks and the plus helps, but I would actually like the devs to give us something better. But again, we cannot ask that much of them. It's a, you know, passion project. Hopefully they make something happen, but if they don't, that's completely understandable. We'll see. Have these not gotten water? Venus will be huge, I just want it to be done. Just gonna do this. Give them all the things. School, I guess we do an arena right there. Not altars, what area? And we get a statue. Back of this. Some gardens. Give them a library. Might also want a forum actually, and that's a problem. It's gonna destroy this guy's house. Library, really? Is it so unreliable? It is. It is cursed. Well, the Senate is the problem. I'm just fuck off with the fucking Senate. Okay. We can get rid of that, but he might get upset at me for doing it, I don't know. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Just put this, like, here. Yeah, that will work at least. Then color text would be good, yeah. Players should recognize that and assume some personal effort is needed, yeah. It is. Again, we might actually get something in the future that's gonna help to highlight the messages. For now, it's kind of awkward. And it is known. And it is unfortunate. But it's what it is, and it's what we have. So perhaps at some point in the future, it's gonna be improved. Add some more pottery industry. Is this fine? I don't particularly trust this. Yeah, he's mad. Fine. It's okay. This large install. I guess they want... oh no, they want desirability. Really? Well, Venus, again, will help massively. I just need to build it, and we've been building it for a while. Need the bricks. Shit is here. I think I need to stop marble import. I don't think we need that anymore anyway. Like, I could make some other temples, possibly, but we have a lot stockpiled. I think. 17 marble, not so much, but it's fine. Now the CD's buff will come in handy, so that we don't have starvation. Often, at least it's the idea. What was that? Imperial reminder, he wants the pottery. He's not getting the pottery. I'm having trouble even keeping this running. Let's get another warehouse. We copy paste these settings. Get more workshops. and we get a depot. Bring clay. Where is it? From 11 to 29? Is that it? Yep. Alright. It's gonna help make more pottery. We do have some unemployment, but we will need patricians, so... yeah, first we should focus on getting these evolved. Again, Venus will help a lot. I just need it to be done, and it's almost done. Even with statues, some of these people just hate where they live. Didn't want it there. Right there. Over 7k. It's almost done. Build it. Fines. Okay, I can accept more.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Finally, darkness is nowhere to be seen.
Black as death.
You didn't visit the stream today. Which is uncommon, but... it's busy, I guess. Emperor's Anger, 44 Favor. Oh, let's send him a gift. Can't even afford a large one. Let's do... or a generous gift. Let's do that. Almost have enough pottery, but not quite. We could store it and just not sell it for a while. Temple complete. Let's give it the thing. Watch them evolve, yes. Venus, the best temple, best grand temple in the game. You can see it in practice. Amazing. Get more pottery. I should probably accept a little bit here just for the requests, but don't really want that. It's gonna wait. It's fine. Blessing from Mars does not really matter. We need the prosperity. This is kind of evolving. Needs more supplies, which I think the markets are having an issue. I could just do something about this, providing them with a closer access to some goods. Don't trade. We accept pottery and furniture. We could just get that. Accept oil. We'll have to bring that with a card depot. Where do we put this thing? It's not perfect. We could do furniture instead. Bring it from 1 to 30. And then it gets oil instead of furniture. Oh, it's getting pottery. Let's get oil. There you go. Missed that clip. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what it's there for. You can use it for whatever you want. Don't let me stop you. Alright. So we do need patricians, I just don't know where. I guess I would like to use the same source, but yeah, I mean, this hill actually is kind of viable. Just water might be a bit tricky. Yeah, I don't know. If we build Neptune Temple, but I don't want to build a Neptune Temple. Oh no, oh no, oh no! We lost a lot of workers from this. It's 3 markets, let's also set these. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty bad. Okay, just wait. Yeah, patricians, I forgot. I forgot about the patricians. It's fine. Yeah, just make some more vine, perhaps. Can demolish this ruin. to make some more. So the patricians drank it up, and the taverns. 24 is a lot. I don't think I can make that happen. Unless I set up a specific warehouse. Maybe this thing. Stop. And just accept a bunch of wine instead. And when you have a highway like this, it's actually pretty okay to just like, kind of slap down extra workshops. It will work. Because it's like half the distance, thanks to the highway. For the carter to deliver. I'm just worried I'm gonna build something in his little place by accident and he's gonna freak out. There's plentiful wheat. We might want more fish in the granary. Okay, some devolution is definitely happening. It was the disruption to our stuff. We need more oil, but we already are kind of capped. We can use this area for it. Do we have the workers? We do. We'll even get more, I think. Horribly cursed staircase there, but we can just do this and never touch it and it's gonna be fine. Oh, I've been running this thing forever. Yeah, just get rid of these people have cost me probably thousands of denarii throughout the game. Not good. Do you want an advice? Don't be retarded like me and don't forget to demolish random garbage that's been placed on the map before the existence of time and space and continuum. Because that's not good. Unfortunately, when you don't build it, it's often kind of, you know, you do forget it exists a lot of the time. Get this, not accepting traders. Bring olives. From 9 to 31. And then we bring, what are you? Ah, you're also olives. You bring oil from 31 and we bring it directly to our block warehouse. And we should also bring it elsewhere. Bring it for trade into 15. So what is it, 15? I can't do that. 15, but it doesn't exist. What the actual fuck? Oh, it's olives. That's right, oil. Getting tired, misclicking all over the place. Where is this? 31 to 15. There we go. It will hopefully be something. Emperor's angry. Well, I can almost give him the wine. Yeah, I know. Give him the stuff. They want oil. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. They'll get their stuff soon enough. Fluctuations with goods a little bit, but that's okay. We wanted patricians. I don't want a huge amount of them. A line block will do. Or like a really simple loop. Because line is technically worse than a loop. If you can manage to at least get this. It's just better. And what about Vi? I think I can get like 2 types. I'm just gonna go for 3x3 patricians. Don't really want to bother. These will contest their little space. Lararium. patrician as well, right? Yeah. It's a 2x2. Fine. The water. I forgot about the water. Okay, this will be a problem. I need to bring it. I could demolish some of these workshops, I just don't want to, because clearly marks that I'm another species. Yeah, I know, I'm overstating it a bit, but sometimes I just do stupid things, and I don't know why. It's, you know, mistakes. Yes, that's what it is, mistakes. So, you know, no offense to anyone who suffers from dementia or related disease or anything that impacts their mental faculties, but for me, I just feel like I have something like that, then something like that happens, and it does happen from time to time, and it makes me very, very unhappy. Okay, so we can bring water. Oh no. Oh no. I need to use this. If even it reaches, which is debatable, yeah. I really don't want to make a Neptune temple. So, you know what? It's a good place, but unfortunately, because water is a thing, I can't have that. So we'll have to build it elsewhere. But where? I do not want to set up their own supply. I don't think that would be good. The whole city sourcing from one place would be perfect, but it's too far. It needs to be somewhere we can reasonably fit water. I mean, this could be a block, right? It is tremendously far away from supply, so it would need its own food anyway. At that point, might as well build elsewhere. Another chat, I did deliver the new joke. That is everywhere now. If we get more AI, does that mean that we finally be it? There will finally be intelligence on Earth. Remember, humans are just anxiety-ridden apes. Unless you believe in the myth of creation, in which case all the power to you. But I do believe that humans are part of nature, and hence why we act and behave like we do. And, you know, it has reasons. Is it good? No. But it makes sense. Let's build something over here. Oh yeah, Tiber. Well, we have water nearby, so that will be fine. Again, I want to set up these so that we can get 3x3s. So let's go ahead and count that. This one will explode, so let's fix that. Chunk of land is hell. It is. Because Fairbuy does not want you to build here. That's why, like, yeah, you know, you are supposed to be building within the Rome itself. And I do get it, but I also really don't want to, because it's something that the water is just bad. I don't want the water problems, so I'm just gonna build here. And I know, Fairbuy doesn't want me to do that, but it's fine, you know? You don't always get what you want, and since Fairbuy only sprinkled some rocks, I'm completely fine. You want to outrock me? Yeah, no, I never... Did you notice I never, a single time, did I complain about Marocs on this map? And I didn't, because I don't find them annoying. Even though I know there are some people who would be seething right now about the Marocs. In any case, this is fine. This is still fine. But, you know, you want to outrock me? I was raised by the rocks. What was the Bane quote? Whatever, you know what I mean. Imagine that. You can't do that. You cannot make me physically sick of the rocks. It is not within physical possibilities. Let's get a reservoir over here. There you go. Now we just need a supply system for this. It's patricians. Patricians don't necessarily eat a whole bunch of food, but they will need it, and they will need their supply as well, meaning that I need quite a few depots. I'll cut this road, because we no longer need that. We've already built a temple, which is what we wanted. Need like 6 depots. They will need their own supply, because I can't physically tap the one I have, even though it's a shame. I did really want to set it up for that, but oh well. We'll feed them wheat and fish. And we'll bring it from... Let's see. Is this overflowing with it? It is kinda, but... could be better. Let's bring it from 16 to 3. Do the same with fish. Then we could bring some stuff from this, but for now that will do. Let's put on some plots. I want some 2x2 patricians as well. There you go. Carino says, immunity has been built. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically the inventor of them. Because previously, before I start making maps, people have not been using tactical rocks, really, if you look at the maps before my first ones. And now it's kind of common, and that's good, because it really does help with making it so that we, you know, can't just copy-paste everything everywhere. You have to adapt, and I do think that's a good addition to the game. But obviously some people don't like it, and I get why, but I also don't really agree with their reasoning. So, like, it's fine that they disagree, but I don't think they are correct. And I think that's okay to say, you know. Oil. We've been doing that, right? Bringing it straight to... yeah. Well, let's bring it to 15, 10, 10. This needs more furniture. From 1 to 10. Need more oil as well. Yeah, maybe this one will also bring it to 10. I don't want to trade it. That would kind of be the worst idea. This will accept oil, furniture, pottery, and wine. We can just get wine, that's fine. You know, you give me all these rocks, you see rocks, I see possibilities for 1x1 services without impacting performance of the block. But we do want... I'm not gonna go like... Normally you would not put all the guards in. I'm just gonna put them in. I don't really care. Make sure we give them a bathhouse or they will explode. That one doesn't actually work, so let's fix that. Lararia might burn soon. Oh yeah, we have a thing. I just built it. I just built it now. Like, it might have seemed like a while, but I've not been running the game. It's been paused, so I don't think the fire risk is huge. And none of them will explode. This is within 2 tiles of a road. Everything is. Unless we need a second prefect in this block, which we could, because crime could be a thing with these tents. So we could do that. Things I want. Water. Start developing everything. This one doesn't have water yet. There you go. This one will also be a smaller patrician, that's fine. Some of this is gonna be quite messy. Oh no, what am I doing? Rome pays more wages, we should probably tend to that. This could be another patrician, a bigger one if we do this. And another 2x2 here, just need a fountain. Start giving them some basics. Oh, we do fetch food now. So that's gonna take a little while to arrive here. Have you not set up? Select a source. 16. Bring it to 3. And then we bring furniture from source of 1. So where did we manufacture that? To 32. Then we bring pottery from 10 to 32. We export. Set up a limit. For units, and let's get oil. Source of 10 to 32. We set up a limit. Export over 24. There you go. Repair market. Start getting some services. Should have a hotkey for roadblocks. Makes life so nice. I guess. I don't really hotkey everything. I might eventually do it. I was thinking about setting up more hotkeys to use, but haven't played in a while. Also, my little finger is hurting from playing this damn game for so long. Just kinda end up gripping the mouse after a while. We are almost done. I think we are gonna be done soon. Let's wait. Need there to be some food. They should get it soon. Just need to wait for the supply to equalize here in the city. He wants money. I will send the money. Getting more. Oh no. Who is feeding them wine? Oh, they might have gotten it before. Yeah, they got it before. That's fine. Okay, small casa. Let's give them an amphitheater. Let's give them a theater. Let's give them an actors colony. Let's give them a tavern. Let's give them an arena. That hurts. They do cost 500, but that's fine. We do have enough now, I think. Gladiators and lions. There you go. Food is still low here. We need to set up more depots. And bring it from this warehouse. Bring it from 27, bring it to 32. Oh, sorry, bring it to 3. And do the same with fish. They'll get more entertainment soon. They want more food types. Just gonna have to wait. That's gonna be done soon. The first feeding cycle is the worst. After that, we should be good. Now, what do we want? Food types. Yeah, I guess wheat is not here too plentiful. Oh no, I see traders coming here. Don't. Can you build a bridge for a shortcut? I could, maybe. I think the rocks were also placed in places so I cannot do that easily. But I'm sure it's possible. But a lot of them are blocked with rocks. So I don't actually think so. That might not necessarily be shorter. It's fine. But the prefect is this. That leads to a site. Nope. It's fine. Just needs time. some patricians. Get a hospital. Get an academy. Give them a statue. Make sure the desirability is safe. Bonds can't fit here, so it's gonna have to be statues. It's fine. We can do some Wararia here. Oh no, oh no! The city is enclosed, apparently. Oh yeah, this. There you go. Now it should have access. Certainly I hope so. Okay. Wararia. They'll get it soon. Yep. They're getting it. This house... improving conditions, okay. Try to do this one. There you go. Prosperity. Population is surplus the requirements. Prosperity is at 100. Possible. Favor. Need to give him some gifts. If we keep culture high, we could get more personal savings, which now actually adds up to, like, now the mechanic is kind of good because you might want to labor sponge with culture drops anyway, and that will give you extra savings from all the events you've done. So that might be good. I think food is still kind of trash. Might have to bring more wheat. Wararia simulator, yeah. Do I not have a forum? Yeah, I guess I don't. Thanks, Coax. Watching out for me. Every time I get annoyed by this, I remember that Mapmaker probably spent a lot of more time agonizing to count each of these spots. Yeah, I mean, I don't get annoyed by that at all. It's design. That's what design is. Like limiting things. Like the bridges, like the rocks. I don't get annoyed by this. I do get annoyed by poor design of events though. That can really make me not appreciate a map. But even then, I do recognize the effort that goes into it, and that's always a thing. Maybe some people don't recognize because I don't say it all the time, but it's definitely a thing. It's just that, you know, laziness is really a poor way to go about making maps. At that point, might as well just not make maps, because it requires a lot of work, especially now with the events. You know, making subpar shitty maps, like, it's just why? I'd rather you make a good one, you know? Like, I get it, it's hard, but at the same time... You spend like double the time in XML editing now. If you want to make a proper map. And I get that it's annoying, but it's also, you know, all the things we ever wanted for map making. Alright, so favor, we might want to culture dump. I don't know if we really need to, but it would help the city. Let's take a look. Want to academy. Let's get some theaters. Also, the music is over 7K, it's repeating, I know. But we are almost done, so just please be patient. This one is enclosed. This will help the culture a little bit, maybe giving us some extra savings from the events. Culture 72, yeah, it should give us some extra stuff. We just want prosperity, and that's not really a huge deal, I don't think. Would like some more workshops. It might be a bit challenging. Keep things running, we'll see. What does culture dump have to do with favor? On this map specifically, you get favor not favor, you get personal savings if you have more culture. And that helps this specifically because now we just dump. But it's not that I needed that for the objectives. But, you know, it's a thing. It does help with the savings in this due to the events. So when I get more, I'm just gonna gift him generous gifts. Almost done. So this is Rome. Well, it's a bit smaller than I would have liked. Food is fine. There is still a lot of trade I didn't even open. Again, huge thumbs up for the work regarding the Empire. I think I realized some of this probably has some of the stuff I used in the Conquer. The trade points. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, I don't know. But in any case, that's completely fine to reuse. That's why I shared it as well in Discord. So people can use it for themselves, just curious. The start of this map is very painful though, I would not say it's good. The no road section, like you can kind of power through it. If you don't know what you are doing though, you can easily go into that and then it lasts forever. And that's really painful. Please, just stop. Do your fucking job and stop. I have 3 engineers here. I know it's cursed, but I don't think it's that much to ask. Let's see. Can we get 3 foods? Yeah, I mean, I could bring vegetables here. But, is the next evolution also 3x3? I think it is. So, technically, it could be worth it. Oh no. We had some sort of collapse. It's probably the food. It's just not enough wheat. But I don't think I'm importing enough.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
This is lacking.
Nivectes just followed.
Hey, Nivectes, welcome. Yeah, that's not what we want. We might do a specific trade route just for vegetables for this. I'd rather just wait, though. Yeah. Would a highway help? Possibly, yeah, we have money. It's not a bad idea. But it's also just the supply in the city, like, we are overpopulated, we are over what this map asks us to get. And, again, this map it's an enormous province with a long trade route. So, even with Caravanserai and a highway, which we have, importing food is still cancer. So is it from sea, because it's a sea trade route, and that's always has been cancer, ever, so... I'm not sure if it's gonna help all that much. I mean, I can try, but I think, like, just you can solve it with more depot. That's kind of how it goes. Bring more wheat, but we are having trouble with wheat. This is actually full. I need to start bringing more wheat from here to our main area. Bring it from 15 to Granary 16. Copy paste. Importing food. There is only imports. You cannot make food on this map. And there are other maps like this, which is fine. That's actually not a huge deal. The problem was more the inability to construct roads. This was absolute cancer. Also this, yeah, the instability is not nice. We'll see. Perhaps this helps. Might actually want and no, it's fine. They are waiting actually for... Are they? No, it's kind of full. Alright. Well, since this is here, let's go ahead and cut this off. Get extra depots. Paste, paste. Make them bring more wheat to the city. So you do need to keep it stable. Okay, we have wages increased again, so let's pay people slightly more. So they leave me alone. This is a problem. All the 1x1s are horrible. Hopefully there's enough food to distribute. I might go with second market. Try to alleviate, but I think it's the second food type that's really the issue here. We just can't get enough of it. I could start trading with more cities, but that would create more mess rather than help me, I think. See, we constantly trade for fish, but wheat, not so much. Now they are bringing some wheat. What's the prosperity at? It is not rising. Okay, we need to 66 some patricians here, or the 1x1s rather. Well, if they don't work, I might just remove a bunch of this. They're eating a lot of food, these people, and that food belongs to the patricians, not to the plebs. So they have to go away. That will result in us being able to feed more of the patricians, hopefully. It's really unfortunate, I would like more of them, but due to there not being food, it's kind of hard to keep it stable. Unless you want to open more trade routes, which is cancer. It is inherently cancer. Might still do it though. If there is like a specific trade route. I could also do Alexandria just for more wheat. Let's do that. Anyone is forbidden apart from people who sell me wheat. We import wheat in here. Set this up. No one comes here. Apart from sea traders, of course. We import max wheat. We get something like 4 depots. It will do for now. We bring wheat from, let's wait. Bring wheat from 33 to, what is it, 3? There you go. Paste, paste, paste. I hope it's the correct one, yes. More ships, now we should be getting more. And we are. Hopefully it helps. This is cursed. Also, this dude doesn't have water. Solve that. That tent was definitely impacting prosperity. Now it should be better. This is now stable. I could consider adding a house to this. Favor's fine, send him a gift. Almost actually ready for a massive one. Need to wait. More wages for Romans. We are Rome, so we do pay more wages to ourselves. It's good. Life is good, so why not? It's fine. 1x1s are probably running the instability more. Yep. But they consume more goods, not food. You know? And goods are fine. Food is not fine. So actually not early. But it's bad for sure. But it's not the main thing. The main thing is just the logistics nature of this. Has been cursed for a while. Okay, favor. Let's send him the gift. Let's leave for the galleys. Okay. Let's accept our promotion to clerk. Yeah, they don't eat 4 times as much food as 2x2. Only good. Otherwise that would be really bad. They are already really bad 1x1s, but it's not as bad as you might think. Alright, so we are done. thanks for watching. I'm finally done with this map, which is good. We have other maps to play relatively soon, but not today. Obviously, I'm done. I'm gonna send you on a raid to see someone else, if someone else exists. Let's take a look at it. Thanks, Augustus. Looking for people who I follow. Double Ninja Dad is playing something. Sure. Let's trade him.